たよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。行ってきます。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。 したよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかなカーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた今日もいい朝コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る
This is Keen Reflex and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Sudama no ga tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
And this is a space for you guys.
Hi guys, how's it going? It's Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. What? Did I do something funny? Was that my... Yeah, I don't know. Like 5 seconds before stream I had the idea. Hey Shayla, how's it going? Congratulations. Did you get first? You were the first one here. Yeah, you got first. Nice. Congratulations on that. It's really nice to see it, man. Remember Iron Chef when he bites the pepper? I remember Iron Chef. I don't know about that biting the pepper. Is it a meme? Because that was so popular. How you guys go? How are you guys doing? Guys, did you know? Literally, I said that it was going to release at the beginning of the stream, and as promised, Hiragana Hero soundtrack is now officially released. Let's see. Where can you see it? You can just go to Hiragana Hero on Steam. And oh, maybe I should put that. I don't do that. I don't do the thing where I put it in chat, like pinned. I should probably do that. That's a great idea. But yeah, if you just go to Hiragana Hero on Steam, you can just scroll down and there'll be content for this game right here. And click on it, or you can just download it right there. Nice. Yes. But I will go ahead and put that in chat. Back in the 90s, one of the cable channels in the US used to broadcast dubbed Iron Chef, and the host always takes a dramatic big bite into green pepper into the intro. Okay. Wait, hold up. Am I thinking of a different Iron Chef? Because I thought it was in English in the first place. I said only... only therapy. What else are we doing? Online therapy for what the biting into the green pepper did to you? For bipolar, okay. I remember you said that you had bipolar 2, wasn't it? But I still wanted to, for green pepper disorder. I didn't want to make assumptions. Yeah. May I ask to take any medication for it? I know it can be very difficult to, I just know from the two main people that are relatively close to me that I know have it. Make a lot of difficulty in relationships and whatnot. But so can ADHD, to be honest. A psychologist, and they said I should talk to someone too. That's awesome. Good for you getting help. Preferably English speaking. Yeah, that's tough when you're doing that kind of stuff.
This is Keen Reflex.
Well, good luck with that. Did I ever? Oh, I never sent the. How do we even pin? Let me. Okay, yes, I can pin. Let me type it out in chat. Hiragana Hero soundtrack out now. Buy it on Steam. Weehee! I'll put it there, and then I'll pin it. Look, there it's pinned. Customize time, manually unpinned, or end of stream. Yes. There we go. Not sure if everybody helps for that though. It helps for anything, to be honest. I honestly wish I could talk to somebody about. I talk to the person who gives me my ADHD medication, but it's usually just like. It's mainly just to make sure the medicine is working. I'll talk about how the successes in my life, the failures of my ADHD. I should be like, okay, the medicine seems to be working. Let's get you some more. You know, it's not like I recommend this coping mechanism or any, you know. Wonderful lady, and it's good for me, but it's not therapy. We're gonna go ahead and play. So today we're gonna be playing Wagotabi again. I don't usually do 2 weeks in a row, but it's so popular right now. It's all I ever see on YouTube right now, and honestly, it's also just important to really push the game when it just came out. So I want to help them with that because I've been supporting the game for over 2 years. It's finally out, so playing that again this week. And then today's, I believe, I hope it is, because I put it in all the titles. It should be Unicorn Overlord today, right? Let's double check. Also, if you have not read the Discord, Unicorn Overlord, okay. If you have not read the Discord, just really quick, I did mention, oh nice, so well, some of you, Pichon still voted for everything, which doesn't help in any way for this particular vote. But we need to have 5 games for the roster. We're down to 4. Although we could put some back. But I decided I'm going to put one of the Final Fantasy games that I currently own. Either whether it's on Steam or Switch. So I put all of those on the voting. So make sure to vote. You can also vote for that once per stream by exclamation point vote space name in the game. But the only ones we're voting for this week are to put one on the roster starting next week. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 10, 2, it's 16. This isn't any kind of like, what's the word? Bias for any of the games. It's just all of the games that I have and haven't played. On stream anyway. So we played 1 and 2 on stream already. It looks like currently 5, 6, and 8 are winning, so definitely put in your votes. If you buy FF on Steam, can you play it in Japanese? I believe so, yeah. That's a great question. Let me check with one of my games right now. I also technically have 7 Rebirth, but we have certain fans that are very much. Oh, I just realized I have 13 and 13 too as well, but I don't think those are the really popular ones.
That's right, they call me Keen.
They don't have 13 and 3.
I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean.
Yes.
Like I tell you the
I actually just learned this.
I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find
But if you right-click the game, I can show you really quick. I actually just learned this because of the developer for Toho Divine Land. He told me how to put his game in Japanese here. So you go over here, like Final Fantasy 13x2, for example. Go down to properties, and you can do all the languages. There's even Korean, Spanish, traditional Chinese, all this. Yeah. There you go.
Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
Okay, I promise we're gonna play the game now.
What they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
What if Wagotabi has any other languages?
Find some words again.
Nah, that'd be silly. Well, it would be silly for other languages, non-Japanese. Like, I almost thought of putting my game in Japanese, but like, then what would be the point? Japanese kids don't learn the alphabet before hiragana, so you couldn't play the game. Okay, without further ado, we'll play Wagotabi.
This is a space for you guys to practice.
Right screen, right screen, right screen. Where are ya?
Games. That's right.
I gotta figure out why this doesn't want to play for me.
In Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean.
Okay.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words. Keen.
I ended Nintendo much. I love Nintendo, but they have all their retro games on their own services, and recently the music too. It'd be nice if those games are on Steam and stuff. Yeah, makes sense. Well, I guess I'm lucky. I don't know if I'm into Nintendo in general. Like, I don't know. I'm not like super into Mario or, you know, Nintendo specific games. I'm not into Nintendo, but I do love the Switch and Switch 2, and just their system is by far my favorite system. If we put all the Sony games on there as well, it'd be the perfect system. But I guess since I do Steam and Switch are the two main things that I stream from, I guess that covers most of the things that I need to play. Need to? Want to. Let me get the notes up. Said I would, I said I would do the notes last time, or that I would, upload them, and I totally forgot to. Oops. I mean, it'd be easier to get into the habit if anybody was reading them. I did it for like 2 weeks, and I know you gotta do it for a while, you know, new things. But I got no notification, like nobody liking the note of the, even like, you know, emoting on the uploads. I'm like, is anybody reading this? What am I wasting my time for? It's how I felt. I know, I gave up quickly. Let me start the notes. 19, Wagotabi and Unicorn Overlord. Okay. And once again, a default. Why would it? 28, I think, is the. Okay. We gotta beat the Grandmaster. Not super active on the Discord, but I didn't see any notes. That's okay. I don't know if I did like the add everyone. Let me see. It's probably been almost a month since I last uploaded anything. There is on the left on here got lesson notes. What month is June? Is that the 7th one? January, February, March, April, May, June? No, that's 6. Yeah, it's been more than a month. Like a month and a half since I uploaded anything. I was at hearing. I don't want to bug everyone if they're not into it. Oh look, there's an emote. That's actually on the last one. I didn't notice it because that was the last one and I stopped doing it. Also, could you possibly adjust your schedule at 11:59 p.m. instead of 12 because I get confused. Like I don't know if it's midnight on one day or the next. 12 a.m. means the next day. I didn't realize it's midnight now at your on your side. I've never deliberately bought a soundtrack to a game on Steam before. Now I'll have you. Oh, thank you, Sele. Arigato. To be honest, I didn't even know you could until I was looking at doing it. Like, oh wow, this is simple and easy. Let me know how it worked, like the Steam, how it being on Steam and whatever works. But thank you so much for supporting the stream and buying my wife's music, which goes directly to her allowance. No, I'm just kidding. She can buy things she wants. It's fine. Sunday at 12 a.m. That means Saturday night. Yeah, I see how it's confusing. But yes, that means Saturday night. Correct. We need to beat the Japanese Grandmaster. Did you know it? Did you know that? I get it. I wonder if you switch your computer to military time, it'd be easier. I find that easier because then it would say 0 and you'd be like, oh, of course 0 is, you know, starting the next day. I don't understand honestly why we ever went to the 12 a.m. 12 p.m. thing. Like, if you were used to the other one, it's easier. And like, what was everybody like, I don't know, I don't know if people can count to 24. Maybe we should stop at 12 and do it twice. It doesn't. Same thing with Imperial, yeah. Ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Like the only thing that my brain, the only reason it would fight the 0 to 24 time saying military time is, and I hate that the word is military time though, by the way, in English. It's dumb. Japan time. Everybody but the US time. 24 hour time. The only reason that my brain doesn't like that is because I'm used to the other one. My brain is exactly. My brain is wired that way. You don't feel it directly. Exactly. Yes. Same thing went with Celsius for me. I'd have to calculate it and figure out how cold it was like every time. Okay. So I gotta tell the devs that they made a complete. They wasted an opportunity here because we've got Kitagawa-san, which literally has the word north in it. We have Higashi-chan, east. We have Nakagawa-san, center. We have...
香川の日本語の先生は
Sorry.
上にいます。
Hold up. Nishigawa-san, East River, right? Alright, so we got north, east, west. And by the way, Minami, south, is a very common girl's name in Japanese. And we got...
はじめまして、緑です。
Midori-chan? Green? Why? Why you do that? Name her Minami-chan! Why?
漫画と
That's not South, no. That's exactly, they should have named her South. Minami-chan. Okay, who I need to do yellow and red? Oh, we haven't gotten hers right yet. Okay.
はじめまして。
Let's guess.
私は何を食べますか？
She eats, udon.
東さんはうどんを食べます。どこでうどんを作りますか？
Oh, they're supposed to be in the correct positions in the room? Well, technically they are, aren't they? East, south, west. Yeah. She's in the, I just realized, yeah, she's, well, I mean, I see what you mean, but I mean, like, not if you put the compass in the center of the room, but you do have the East girl on the right side of the map, essentially. Compared to everybody else. Like, if the middle of the compass is kind of on Nakagawa, the guy in the center, then in a way, it's kind of east over a little bit down. I guess, yeah, she used to be further down. But yeah. Okay. どこでうどんを作りますか? She makes, tanuki.
さぬ
Nope.
作ります。
Tanuki 作ります. I misclicked.
し
で、
で
う
うどんを作ります。
Okay.
西川さんはコーヒーが好きですか？
Does Nishigawa-san like coffee? I believe he does not.
中川さんはうどんが好きですか？
I believe he does.
中川さんの家はどこですか？
Where is Nakagawa-san's house? I believe I tried Okayama just because Saniki would have been used twice, and I think I was wrong.
し
Right, like that's my test making logic. Like nobody would use Saniki twice.
さん
Oh, why did I put she? Where did that come from? I was like, how don't I have space?
の家は
So let's try Okoyama. She.
岡山
Probably because I was talking about cities, so my brain just is like she.
にあります。いいえ。
So no? So it's not neither of them? Alright, what? Nakagawa-san? Okay, we gotta watch. If I ADHD and I look away when they say it, let me know. Let me find out where his house is. He's homeless. I'll bet he's homeless. So we have to learn that information by reading their conversation. Here we go. Naka-san no ie wa doko desu ka? I swear I already did that. Wait, no. Which did I just choose right now? I chose Saniki, didn't I? I didn't choose the other one again, did I? I literally explained my logic, then did I click the wrong one?
はじめまして。
So, the top one?
私は何を食べますか？
Yeah, that was the non-Saniki, I believe. Because my logic was, last time, I know how my brain works. I know that because I know that I didn't read the information last time, and I know I would have guessed that it wouldn't be Saniki because that was already used once in the in this quiz. So I would have chosen the other one. Therefore, it is Saniki. And I think I got confused by my own logic and chose the non-Saniki one again. Anyway, Udon. I have to say the whole thing again.
さんはう
No,
弁
udon bento. That sounds good.
当を食べます。どこでうどんを作りますか？さぬきしで
Oh, it's already up
う
there.
どんを
That
作り
always
ま
throws
す。
me off.
西川さんはコーヒーが好きですか？
Doesn't like coffee.
中川さん
Likes it.
中川さんの家はどこですか？
Tanuki.
中川さんの家さぬき に
There's no other possible way things I could have said. Did I need to say Hanaku? Oh, I put
しに
no, I put she last time because I filled in all of the things. Unless they want Sanukishi ni Nakagawa-san no ie wa arimasu. No, that wouldn't fall with that.
はありま
I
す。
swear that's what I did last
中
time.
川さんの家は佐野木市にあります。
Clearly it's not, but
はい、そうです。香川の日本語の先生は上にいます。
maybe I misclicked somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go check. Oh, hold up. I could have sworn last time I even said out loud. Were they listening? Were you guys listening? Unfortunately, I can't walk with the WASD keys. So I can't have my left hand on the walking and my right hand on the typing. Or on the clicking. I swear I said that out loud. And now I can.
はじめまし
I may
て。
have just not noticed.
どこで弁当とパンを買いますか？
Toshokan? Konbini.
コンビニで弁当とパンを買います。コンビニで弁当とパンを買います。
Okay. Sorry, I forgot where this. I forgot this is a learning stream. No, I need to be saying it out loud. So, どこで弁当とパンを買いますか? Where do you buy bento and bread? コンビニで弁当とパンを買います. I buy bread at or you buy bread general. I'm not sure which one. Buy bread and bento at the コンビニ.
丸亀市のお城の名前は
Gotta heat up this macaroni and cheese. Oh, nice. Imported. Nice. Gotta make some hot dogs, cut them up, and put them in there. Poor man's lunch. It's delicious. Marugame shi no oshiro no namae wa nan desu ka? What is the name of the castle in Marugame? Oh, I think we've already done this. And I guessed Uchiwa because that's what's popular in that same place. I feel like of all these, this Hana no Oshiro sounds the most like a name, though I don't know the answer. And I know it's not Uchiwa.
いいえ、
Okay.
違います。
Well, we know the answer by process
は
of
じめまして
elimination,
ど
so.
こで弁当とパンを買いますか？
コンビニでとを買います。コン
丸亀市のお城の名前は何ですか？丸亀
Called
市
the
で
Stone Castle.
何を作りますか？
I mean, I guess it makes more sense than Flower Castle, but anyway. 丸亀市で何を作りますか? 丸亀市で
しで
Okay, what are our options? Uchiwa? Second, oh, there's a lot. Ishi, second, Taraba. I mean, Tera. But you're not making stones, you're not making fish, you're not making temples. And also, I actually remember this because this was actually, we just were there.
うちは
Oh, 作ります.
を作ります。丸亀市でうちわを作ります。
Okay. You make Japanese folding fans, traditional Japanese fans, in Marugame. It's
図
cooking.
書館の中に
Did you
何
hear
があり
me?
ますか？
Did you hear me say you should make some hot dogs and cut them up and put them in there? I'm inventing a new word, makachi. Oh, that's a good, yeah. That's a great, because we make that sometimes, even when we were in Japan, we'd make that sometimes because the kids really love it. And saying macaroni and cheese is really long. You have my vote. Makachi, it is. In fact, I'm going to start calling it that. No joke. You think I'm joking? Toshokan no naka ni nani ga arimasu ka? Well, I hope there's books, but okay. So what is inside the library? Toshokan no naka ni?
の中に
Oh, it's right there. Well, so it's a grammar question. We didn't have to actually figure out this information because the answer's right there. Hon.
本
I love how before we put anything in here, the answer was already correct. Toshokan no naka ni nani ga arimasu ka?
図書館
Oh, no, Toshokan was there. I was gonna say, Hon. That's the answer. Toshokan no naka ni nani ga arimasu ka?
本
Yeah. Anyway.
の中に
Hon.
本
Hey.
が
Oh, there's also manga, I guess.
と漫画があり
There's
ま
not a
す。
mountain in there. I
図
hope
書
not.
館の中に本と漫画があります。
Why didn't it just show kanji anyway, since there's furigana? Why doesn't it just show kanji anyway? Oh, for Toshokan? I don't know. I think the furigana was added later. But also, I don't know what their strategy is with the teaching of kanji. It seems a little bit... This is a great game, don't get me wrong. But they rush through hiragana, like a lot of games do. Which is why you should buy Hiragana Hero and play that. Exclamation point HH in chat. But then they kind of teach you some random kanji. I don't think it's random. I think they have their own thing going. But it feels random. He did it. Thank you, Pear. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just they haven't taught you Toshokan yet. But I've seen Toshokan, I think, on the map, I think. Or I might be thinking of, so to speak. I'm not sure.
何を飲みますか?
But yeah. What do you drink? There's still questions? Well, you can't drink fish or meat, so it's gotta be water.
どこで電車の
Oh, this guy's got a lot of questions. Look at the densha no kipu o kaimasu ka? Well, I would hope you buy it at the... So these questions aren't information questions, they're like logic questions. You have to understand all the words to understand that you don't buy train tickets at a shrine. You don't buy them at a temple, you buy it at the station, right?
はい、そうです。日本語のマスターですね。
You're a Japanese master.
香川県の日本語の先生
We're
は
amazing.
お城の上にいます。
Okay. The Japanese teacher of in Kagawa is at the top of the castle. Give me a second. Okay. Our the fan that sucks in the air for that AC is extremely loud. You guys can't hear it, but it's too much to be streaming and also hearing that kind of white noise. Is that considered white noise? Static? I don't know. I guess white noise is supposed to be calming, and this is the opposite. So, black noise. I don't think I should say that. You know, the microwave again. Microwaves. White noise what? It's okay. Don't worry about it.
日本人ではありませんね。
Oh, what a racist castle, I swear. Kaogoken no Nihongo no sensei desu ka? We need to say, the correct response to this is, Gaigukujin de wa arimasen ne. Just needs omae, right? I was at where was it? I think somewhere in Kyoto, one of the temples in Kyoto, and this random kid walked up to me and he goes, Gaigokujin! So of course I did what anybody would do, and I looked at him and with complete shock and awe on my face, and I went, Nihonjin! He was confused. It's already almost that time. 香川県の日本語の先生ですか?
はい、そうです。
Why? I think they called him Masta before, but now they're just sensei. There's got to be more than one teacher in the whole prefecture, but okay. Sensei doesn't sound nearly as powerful as Masta. The sensei is just another teacher, right? I often kind of got surprised by other gakujin in our town. You were surprised? I saw this.
私のお城が好きですか?
Do you like my my castle? I have to say I like it? Okay. Okay. And once I do this, we are going to start the battle to become a Nihongo no Master in Kagawa. So let's do that. But before that, we got to take a 2-minute break. It is about that time. And I will see you guys very soon. Foreigners aren't that common compared to where I used to live. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. But I'll see. Why is it so quiet? We'll see you guys soon. Okay? 2分の休憩いただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。See you soon.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out their pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person.
Welcome back, okay, to the site. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. You aren't supposed to see that. I was double checking to see I was still on the top of the leaderboard because somebody on TikTok commented, I'd love to see you do the mini games on this game. So I had to make sure before I said it that I was in fact still the leader. Also, hi Skyro, how's it going? Wagotabi. Guys, we're in our test form, so we haven't gotten any. We've gotten nothing in our notes yet. What's going on? Maxime 111 times. That 111 times. You know what, Maxime? I think we need to celebrate 111 with something that looks like 111. Give me a second. Ooh. All right, let me switch real quick. Maxime, congratulations on 111 check-ins. Just for that, I'm gonna eat 3 poke. Arigatou gozaimasu. Not just regular poke, matcha flavored. I believe it's the koi version. Yeah. The super, more bitter matcha. I don't know if you can read the koi. Koi's not really focusing, is it? We came in for Hyakujuni Yamate. I don't have anything for Hyakujuni. Maxim got 111. Oh, that's delicious. Wasabi no aji. No wasabi aji. That would be terrible. It is matcha. We drove 2.5 hours out of our way on Sunday to go to the closest Chinatown and buy a lot of groceries. And we have some delicious Korean food, and buy lots of Japanese snacks and stuff.
And then I tell you what they mean.
Kaki no tane? I don't think we can. But my son's allergic to peanuts, so I kind of stopped eating those once he was born. Or well, once I figured out he was allergic. But I used to love kaki no tane, especially when drinking. Also, hi Ellie. Guys, for all those who just came in, if you didn't see the notification, Hiragana Hero soundtrack is out now. Yes, that's exactly what I was like, Skyro. But yeah. So that's out. It's only if it's USD, it's $4.99. It's different depending on the on where you're at. But definitely check it out. New meme. Hi, Jerb.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then
I'll try and start posting these notes to the Discord again. So start checking those guys out. Memes.
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
I didn't do that. You're lying. You're lying. This never happened. That definitely didn't happen. Who runs like that? Not me.
This is Keen Reflex.
I've been so busy lately. Then read updates. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
For you guys.
So yeah, that's coming out. And just because apparently when I release something, it sends out email to people who wishlist, and that's limited. Like it can only send stuff once every 2 weeks. So for the only for the reason that I want to make use of those notifications, email notifications. To all those, I don't think there's anybody in chat. All those who haven't bought the game yet but are interested. Well, I mean, maybe not in chat. None of the regulars. But anyway, because of that, I'm waiting 2 weeks. I actually also made a demo of the game for those who don't know whether they want to play or not. But that'll be out in like about 2 weeks from now. That's the next update. The song is fun to do the stanky leg too.
And this is a space.
Okay, we're gonna beat the Grandmaster now. Okay, promise.
Video games. That's right.
Okay.
日本人ではありませんね。
I don't know if this is cringe, but way back before I came to Japan, I found a random Japanese import store. I would try to chat with the Japanese staff in Japanese, even though they could speak English fine. Well, that's not cringe at all. Well, that's not considered cringe. I'd be fine with anybody practicing English or Lithuanian. I think it's just the way you do it. If you're at a store and it's especially a Japanese store, even if it's the US, attempting at all to speak Japanese to them is not weird at all. If you walk up to a random person on the street while they're fighting with their girlfriend, you'd be like, excuse me. You English? Get the hell out of here. Actually happened to me. Like, I mean, things like that have happened to me. That particular one was, I'm literally having a fight with my girlfriend right now. Back off. This is not practice time. You played Wagotabi, right? We are playing Wagotabi right now. Hi, Sammy G. I do apologize if I was a little bit slow to notice on the YouTube. My bad. We're playing it right now. We're gonna be the Grandmaster of Kagawa. Thank you for coming in. It's nice to see you.
はい。
Yeah, that.
そうです。
Dun, 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 dun. I was actually just responding to a TikTok. That's funny.
私のお城が好きですか？
I stream on Twitch. Yes, I am on Twitch as well. It's I can put it in. It's. If you're interested, I'm coming to the Twitch side. I have YouTube and Twitch and different things, and Twitch is my original. So, yo, send me. Yeah, YouTube is slightly less. It's newer, so sometimes it's less busy, and I don't notice. Join an hour to make it easier. Yeah, either way. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in. And I appreciate you watching my TikToks. So we're gonna beat this this Kagawa Prefecture Sensei. Really tennis do it like it's an Olympic sport. But you do what? Yeah, and I was gonna say, it's happened maybe not surprisingly more often when it's drinking with my friend. I think that's a little bit more appropriate. I don't know. It depends. If you like, excuse me, do you mind if I practice a little bit? And they're like, get out of here, I'm talking to my friend. Then yeah, then leave them alone. But yeah, especially Japanese people, because a lot of Japanese people have the thought of the mindset of, oh, I can't believe you choose to study Japanese over all the other languages. It's not even an international language. I'm so honored. Thank you. Is the general, as much as I think that's overboard, even my wife and a lot of friends feel that way. So usually they're happy to practice with you if you're polite. Hey, how's it going, Greens? Okay, this is a little bit. Hi, Sammy from Smash a Dash. Welcome in. Smash Dash, Sammy. Which do you prefer? Well, if you're here on Twitch, I'll have to try and really remember that Smash Dash is Sammy, but welcome in. Okay, we're gonna play this. It is timed, but I'm still gonna try and spend time at least saying out loud the meanings of everything. By the way, are you just studying? Are you studying Japanese? Have you studied a long time? Let me know a little bit about you.
One followers.
Thank you for the follow. Daily morning dad routine. Oh geez, look what you've done, Max. And now I'm eating the whole Poke package. Do you guys like Poke, by the way? Matcha flavor. Freaking love Poke, and I freaking love matcha. Self-studied for like a month. Oh wow. So you're at the most exciting stage where you've just started. That's awesome. We play a lot of I always, in the first half of our games, of our streams, we always play I should actually hurry up. We play Japanese learning games, so they're really good for beginners. In the second half, we play games that are in Japanese, and then I ask you to translate stuff and whatnot, or I translate stuff. And it's a little bit better for intermediate to advanced, but still fun for beginners. So yeah, I can recommend a lot of good games for you. And especially if you just started and you're learning hiragana, I have to plug this. But I've made my own game called Hiragana Hero. That's a dungeon crawler RPG. So definitely check that out, as well as Wagotabi, which is also a great game. If you feel it anyway, they skip over the hiragana too fast. Go play that game. Hiragana Hero is the best. Thank you, appreciate it. I actually just released, just an hour ago, the soundtrack to Hiragana Hero. Do you like my castle? Okay, Mari-san ni Nihongo oshiemasu. We teach Mari-san Japanese, not sure why, because Mari-san is a Japanese word, but oshiemasu. Which is the udon shop? Udon no omise wa dore desu ka? We'll see if that's the exact words they use.
O
Sorry, do this in order.
うどんのお店は
Oh, it was exactly how I said, okay.
どれ
There are a few ways to say it, so.
ですか?
Looks like this timer's really slow, so we probably have a lot of questions to answer. But yeah, which is the udon store? So like the word corresponding to the image, probably manga? There we go. Kagawa no river ni sakana ga imasu. That's funny because Kagawa is already river. Kawa.
川
I've been meaning to play that actually. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah. Well, thank you. Definitely try it out. If you're interested in the soundtrack, it's actually cheaper if you buy them together. But soundtrack is released. Yes. I released it just an hour ago. Greens. Check it out. 女の子と話します。話します。I'm gonna do it the easy way. I'm gonna type it. Water, please. 水をください. Or should we ask for a flower?
水
川をください. Please give me a river.
をくださ
Gamer Night, welcome in. How's it going? Watashi ga kita. Welcome in, Maxim, on the YouTubes. Saneki no sea, umi, ni nani ga arimasu ka? What's in the Saneki Sea? Umi. Ie no naka ni inu ga imasu. Yeah, there's a dog in my house. Naka. I will go from Saneki City to Marugame City. Ooh. Saneki Shi kara from, right? And then we're going to Marugame. Marugame Shi
しまで
made to ikimasu. Go.
行きます
Perfect time. I'll have to look at it again. Yay! Please do. Especially, it's basically for learners of where you're at in your journey. At the beginning, we want to master hiragana so that you can then use that to apply to all of your other Japanese studies. We need to go a little faster, I think. Where will you buy a coffee and bread? Doko de? Kohi
コーヒ
to
ーと
pan
パン
o
を
買います
買います
ka.
か家で弁当を作ります
Ie de bento o tsukurimasu. We make bento at home.
田中さんありがとうございますいいえいいえ
Thank you, Tanaka-san. No problem. Marugame wa Tagamatsu no nishi ni arimasu. Nishi is west. Ini wa migi e ikimasu. We're talking about directions. A direction like left, right, that way. So we're going to use e and not ni. We're going directly to a place, then ni. We're going towards a place, it's e. He. それコンビニのコーヒーです。か? Oh, ne? Okay. 男の子は魚を食べます。The boy eats fish. 猫は水を飲みます。
猫
Let's try to go faster. I put wako. Hiragana professional right here.
公園の西にお
I
城
saw
が
like the top of the hiragana. I was like, that one. Don't clip my mistakes. How dare you? It's also like a challenging RPG, not just an educational way. It is. Thank you. Appreciate it. Looked up ID's Spotify, and it does have her song, of course, but her about section seems to be someone else's. So she does through a service that uploads it everywhere. So they kind of like, they probably take a cut and they do stuff. Just bought the soundtrack. Am I the first? Should I tell him, guys? I'm so sorry. I think there was at least one person that I know bought it a little earlier. But thank you. See, guys, he is human. He got one wrong. I am. It's true. Don't. Koen no nishi ni they were talking a long time ago.
公園の西に
Mise?
お城があります
Shiro ka.
白
There's a castle to the west of the
漢
park.
字を勉強します
Okay. I've mentioned this before. Bichi is a word, but you usually say umi to mean the beach. Umi means sea, but in Japan we refer to the sea. Like if you want to say, I want to go to the beach, instead you say umi ikitai desu. I want to go to the sea, specifically. We're studying kanji.
かんじ
駅に行きますまたね
Matane. I'm going to the station later.
またね
Wonder who that could be. Yeah, it was Shaylee. You're not human, you're Keen, the translating machine. The translating machine, yeah. 問題ありません. Nah. There, close to listener, there are fans of Marugame. Hmm? Oh, fan. It sounds like somebody like an actual fan. I'm at 2 hearts, I should hurry. Oh no, that wasn't time, that's because I made a mistake. そこに
に
Marugame no
丸
うちわがあります。
うちわ
I was like, where's the go?
あります
Ohio, Leon! Can you say Ohio to everybody? Good morning. Can you speak any other languages? I can speak like lower level intermediate, maybe higher begin Japanese or no Chinese and Korean, but I stopped studying both a while ago. Speaking ones are the only ones I can 100% every time. Nice. Okay, we gotta hurry. We're actually running out of time. Kino shita ni inu ga imasu. Stop. Tea is to the right of the table. Ocha wa?
お茶はテーブルの右にあります
Guys, if you play the game, you don't have to click them. I'm clicking them so that the sentence that you hear is correct instead of them skipping it. What's up, Ben? Yes. Far from both speakers. Asoko.
そこ
Hold up, bud. I gotta beat this boss. 皆さん、お茶はどこですか? Good evening. Are you Mari? No, I am not. こんばんは. We're gonna die.
こんばんは
Mari-san. ですか?
ですか
いいえ。違います.
いいえ違います
立林公園 is south of 高松は Sorry. 立林公園
公園
はsouth of 高松の南にあります。
にあります
皆さん、何をしますか？何？ That's my seal, thank you. それは私のハンコです。Oops.
ハンコ
No.
のハンコですありが
高さん、こんにちは。Okay. Too much talk in the chat. We almost lost that one. That's so cool. I've been learning Chinese along with Japanese. Ooh, I mean, the kanji definitely helps. 我会说一点中文，可是我说的很不好。一点。Are you, by the way, so are you self-learning? Because I took just like one summer class in college. And for the first year, they forced us to use traditional kanji, which is a lot of times like Japanese kanji, a lot of times way more complicated than Japanese kanji. But everybody, I guess, from the second year, if they take a second year, can choose whether they want to learn traditional or simplified. So I'm curious, which you plan on learning or are learning. Almost forgot to press the like button. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to push the like button, which, to be honest, I always forget to do. I need to go open my YouTube and push the like button because I count too. Did you know that? I do. I count. Hopefully it doesn't do that. It might be. Don't. Okay. Don't. Sorry. There we go. Liked it. Okay. Well done. I have some friends who are Chinese but can speak Japanese, but otherwise it's all self-learned. Well, nice. It's good. It's good to have friends. That's good motivation as it is to learn, right? So, yeah, if you're learning, I think Japanese is cool because if you learn Chinese and Japanese, if you learn one of them first, the kanji will absolutely help you learn the other one. I need to put a streamer bot reminder. I do, and in fact, I need to do a lot of my streamer bot stuff was set up a long time ago, so it's only showing to Twitch. I need to also be posting all of this stuff to YouTube automatically too, like the advertisements for Hero and things like that. But yeah, I need to set it up. Oh, but I was gonna say, so kanji will absolutely help. If you're studying Korean and Japanese, if you study either first, the grammar is almost identical, so the grammar will help. But also, even though Korean doesn't have kanji anymore, except for names, it did in the past. So that also really helps with just knowing that it exists. Helps a lot. For example, there's a longer example, but like I knew that park in Korean was Konggwon. And I knew that so that's koen in Japanese. Here, I'll show you. I might not. I don't have Korean on here anymore, so I can't show you. And I don't really know the. But anyway, so I'll just say that koen. So this is koen in Japanese, right? Now let me put it where you can see it bigger. This is koen in Japanese. Koen. I'll write it in like this. Ko and en. And then I learned that. Come on, what are you doing? So I learned that that's Konggwon. So the first part is Kong, second part is won, right? So then I learned that Dobutsu. Oh, sorry, Koen means park. Did I say that? Dobutsu is Dongmul in Korean. This is Dobutsu in Korean in Japanese. Why can't I type? Stop it. Dobutsu. So I'm like, okay, well, how do I say zoo? Because in Korean, that's Dobutsu-en. See the matching characters? We got animal here, and then we have the N from koen. So I learned, so I didn't learn this word, right? But I know that in Japanese, this is Dobutsu-en. I'll separate these so it's easier to see the kanji separation. I'm like, okay. So can I say, if this is in Korean, Konggwon, and this is Dongmul, can I say Dongmul, Dongmul-won, right? Dongmul-won. Essentially, just putting it like this. I asked that to my Korean friend, he goes, yeah, that means zoo. Let's freaking go. Right? It's useful. It's useful. So if you're learning Korean and Japanese, even though Korean doesn't use Chinese characters anymore, they existed in the past. So Korean grammar is like identical. It's so, I mean, not 100%, but like it's, if you already know Japanese or Korean, the other one's grammar is so easy. An Aussie accent, which makes it harder, I think, maybe. Harder for Chinese? I think learning Chinese has been much easier because of that. The tones are difficult. I think the tones are difficult for all of us, not just Aussies. But I don't know. Ma. How's it going, Christina? Hello, beautiful people. Guys, if you guys didn't know, Christina has been living in in Kyoto, Japan for almost as long as I've been alive. You should definitely check her out. Ni hao, mate. Oh, is that how you pronounce it? Talos. Hey, behave. I'm melting. It was 39 Celsius today. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. Did you Christina, did you look at your thermometer, your thermostat, and just say, thank you? That was terrible. I'm sorry. This is a horrible dad joke. That makes me feel better. Yeah, you know, we all hate it. Thank you for the weather today. I thought we just did. Nihongo benkyou shimasu. I'm going to study. You didn't? Okay. Oh, finally, a lesson. Plain form of a verb. I'll read this out for you guys. Oh, Christine, did you know that today I released the soundtrack literally an hour and 13 minutes ago for Hiragana Hero. So if anybody in your stream said they really liked the music, it's only 17C right now. Phew, yeah, 39 is pretty hot. Well, what I thought was a funny joke in Japanese the other day, but my girlfriend was not impressed. Does she usually have a good sense of humor? Okay, plain versus polite. As opposed to the polite form, the plain form is generally used in casual conversations with friends, family, or people of the same or lower ages status. Okay, I agree with this statement, and thank you for using the Oxford comma. Good job. Plain form, the plain form of a verb. I'm also a professional proofreader, and although it depends on which guide you're going by, I 100% agree with the Oxford comma. So I'm always correcting. Well, the thing is consistency, really. If you're going to use it one place, you got to use it every time. But usually people aren't consistent. The people that whose stuff I'm the writing that I'm checking. 10C here. Oh yeah, well, because it's like, so winter would be about ending for you. Is that how? I mean, I know it's opposite, but like when it's not directly, if it's like midsummer, I know it's midwinter there, but you know, once it gets to the sides, I'm a little. Niku no aji wa sawari nikui. Mama, you gotta laugh out of me. You have to like pronounce that. You should be like eating some meat and be like, kono niku no aji wa sawari nikui. August is our last month. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So when our summer is ending here, winter is ending there. Currently 26 here, but it feels like 35, and only 10:14. Oof. Okay, continue on, sorry. The plain form of a verb is usually the same as its dictionary form. Oshieru, oshieru. Usually. Are they going to tell us when it's not? I'm trying to think of an example where it's not the same as the dictionary form. Used in the same grammatical situations as the must form, but with a casual twist. I could be wrong, but it's, you know, this kind of statement requires you to be conscious, to not only know, but currently be conscious of every single possible word in the dictionary, but I'm pretty sure the plain form is always the same as its dictionary form. But if you can think of an example where it's not, please let me know. Anyway, it's used in the same grammatical situations as the must form, but with a casual twist. Future events, Nihon ni iku. I will go to Japan, casual. Casual twist. What a twist! General facts, inu wa mizu wo nomu. Dogs drink water. Yeah, that's what we've been doing a long time. I mean, yeah, these are still the same as the must form that we've been using. So, when we use it'll either be future or a general fact or, well, yeah, mainly those two. Oh yeah, habits. Because we actually call this the dictionary form. It's not they don't call it that, yeah. It's not the present form, it's the non-past form. Because it can be used for future and it can be used for general facts. Technically the present, but usually when we're talking about the present, like now, like right now, it's usually, we'll use the ing form essentially, teiru. Anyway. Mari-san ni nihongo wo oshieru. Yes, I usually teach Japanese to Mari. Good translation. Aru and iru are state verbs that do not follow the previously listed use cases. These two verbs are used to express existence. Inu wa ie ni iru. There is a dog in the house. Good point, yes. This plain form cannot be used for ongoing actions. Well, I mean, technically... Okay. In Osaka Ben, you said iteru, but anyway. This is an exception. Its plain form is different than its dictionary form. Well, this isn't a verb. Wait, what are we talking about? I thought we were talking about verbs. This isn't a verb. It's a copula. Okay. This, da, yes. I might add, the copula des is an exception, I guess. Maybe people look at des as a verb because they look at it as like RMB, the be verb, which is not actually, that's aru and iru, but using ka to ask a question in plain form sounds quite strong or rough, so it's usually replaced by a question mark. Yeah, good point, thank you. Yeah, a lot of people think that you should say ka instead of this ka to make it casual. You can say it, but it's kind of rough. It's kind of like, it's hard to explain, but You're being kind of rude usually when you say it. Ikuka? Well, not all the time. Anyway, just get rid of it for now. Koiniku? Koinikuka? I thought it was just a weird grammar word. It is not a verb, it's called a copula. And thank you so much for the Prime sub, Shayla. Shake that butt. Shake that Snorlax butt. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. You could use that anywhere and use it here. Arigatou. You need to put... Oh, Maxim has been learning Streamer Bot. I did miss that one thing. So take the Beza Bucks to celebrate soundtrack release. Thank you so much. Oh, and you also bought the soundtrack. So thank you for the amazing support on that. So, yes. I think we're done with that lesson. We're going to do Noru. We're changing it to the mas form. So Noru becomes Norimas. Okay, for... they're either called do verbs or they're called ichidan verbs. Actually, sorry, this is not one of those. Sorry, this is an u verb or godan verb. So you take the this hiragana here at the end, and you change it from the u row. So like akasatana uku su tsu nu kumu yu du wu. Wu is not a thing, but you change all of those into the E one. So Iki, shi, chi, di. Iki, chi, all of those. Akasatana, hamayara wa. But yeah. Then I must go have an ADM job to... Oh no! Have a great rest of the stream. Dude, thank you so much, guys. And guys, definitely go check out Shayla. He's a super cool friend and streamer. He doesn't stream things related to Japanese, but he does stream a lot of fun games. I think last time he was playing, it's called It Takes Two, right? Which has a surprisingly deep story. But he plays a variety of games, so many different games. You'll never get bored at Shayla's. But yeah, good luck with work. Thank you, bud. Anyway, yeah. So you're gonna change that to the E row, right? Or another way to explain that. I prefer that way, but some people prefer if you put this in here, actually let me put this here really quick. Some people prefer it to show it in the domaji. So we have no, and then we have it's do, right? I guess I'll put it like this. No, do, stop it. Right? So some people prefer that you say take off the u, right? So then you have no, nor. And then you're gonna add imas. So then you get norimasu. Ohayo. Okay, but I actually prefer this explanation is that you take the do, you're gonna take do becomes the one that ends in e, right? So d, and then plus mas. This is how you get from the dictionary form to the polite form. So this is still norimasu. Okay, I should probably actually put this in no hiragana. It's easier. That works for anything. So if we have well, any of the godan verbs. So if we have kau, to buy, right? We're gonna take the u becomes e, and then we add mas. We're gonna kaimasu. And of course it went to the next page. Poop, poop. Okay. The only thing that doesn't work with is the do verbs. If you have a do verb, it's also called ichidan verbs. You just take off the do and add mas. For example, taberu is a do verb. So you take off do, add mas, and you get tabemasu. Easy, okay. So norimasu. Thank you, Jerv. Yes. 日本語喋れる。Japanese 喋れます。 Sorry, I wasn't looking at the comments. That's the way I think. That's how I think of it. That's such a better way to think of it. The second way I explained it, or sorry, the way currently you can see on the bottom left. That's how I prefer. That's never never gets not funny. It is funny. Yeah. That Nikki there, I just noticed. What? Yoko? Lanuki. Yoko? Nanhanashi? Where are we talking about? What? Focus start. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Totodile. Nice. No teacher taught us that, and I was very confused when I first came to Japan. Oh, shabereru desu ka? Yeah. Yeah. I won't teach people that way, but when you're doing taberareru, a lot of people, most people get rid of the la tabereru. Shabereru. Actually, you know what? Shabereru, shabedimasu. That's actually an u verb, so shaberareru is not correct. Shabereru is the actual. Hey, Yotsuya-san. Yatsuyo? 誰や? っていうか、結構前から来たのに、俺ちゃんと声かけなかったね。ごめんなさい。気づいてたけど。Catch a this week, you gotta go too, man. Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait. Let's finish this. We'll finish their explanation. It is almost time for our second second break, which means we're actually going to quit Wagotabi after this, and we're going to play Unicorn Overlord, but we will be playing it in Japanese, which means I'll be testing on translations and whatnot. We'll still be teaching in Japanese, okay? And because Nanuki makes Ichidan Godan conjugate the same. It does, yeah. I had to think about it too, so it makes sense. Exciting! Yeah, so you like that kind of thing too? That's good. So, iru imasu. Nereta? Neremasu. Speaking of Danuki, I've never said こういう風に聞いたことないね。寝られた? 寝られた。合ってるけど、寝られた is correct, but I would always say 寝れた. Did you sleep? Were you able to sleep well? ちょうどラ抜きについて話してた。食べられるって合ってるけど、普通食べれるって言うっていう話。たまたま寝れたって言ったら、あ、そういえばと思った。行く。勉強します。So we're changing this to 勉強する probably. Right, 勉強する. And this is, I don't know if they just taught it. I think they taught us this earlier, but しますする is an irregular verb. It means to do, but yeah, it just changes to します. Just gotta memorize that one. This is the.
これは私のハンコです。
This is technically the, but at the end of a sentence, you usually just leave it off. I don't think they mentioned that. They mentioned you leave off the ka, but you also usually leave off the da. So one thing's definitely a mistake is when some people say they're trying to translate from formal to casual, and it's a sentence that ends with desu ka, right? So like, I don't know, それはペンですか? Is that a pen? Right? And they try to, this is incorrect. I'm gonna put a batsu, but they try to translate it to, in casual speak, それはペンだか? Oops. It doesn't even, it wants to, that's not correct. Don't do that. If you wanted to do this, oh sorry. If you want to do this, それはpen, you just leave it off. And if you wanted to make it a statement, それpen, それはpen, or you could put それはpenだよ. You can put a da, but put だよ. それはpenだ is correct, but it's only with certain nuances is it really used.
丸亀市のうちわのハンコですね。
Oh, nice. Okay, so we got her seal, her hanko.
香川県の北に岡山県があります。
What's up, man? Is this a short thing? Are you gonna tell me a 5-minute story?
あそこに 岡山県の日本語の先生がいます。
There was a zombie that you can buy from the stove shop, and it's called the pouncing zombie.
A pouncing zombie, that's a cool name for a zombie.
Yeah. And
Does he jump?
It's the backline units of the enemy.
これはゲームですか？はい、ゲームです。
And you can like get it in the endless mode.
Okay. Can I have a hug? That's not a hug. Okay. Go have fun with your game. You still got 30 minutes.
And it's weak. And it's weak to
Da,
so
they are.
and the zombie is weak to wizards.
Yeah.
If it uses the attack ability.
Okay. Good job. Leon has to tell me all about his game. I love that they name you ho 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 in this game. Yeah. It is kind of funny. Ho ho ho. 私の名前はho ho ho です。I'm not saying the outer like on Wikipedia. In writing it happens sometimes. But yeah, it's also kind of used especially in old stuff. When do people use deshita? It seems like people always use past plus this instead. So for one, you would have to use it with a noun or an adjective, right? Does that make sense? So Kirei deshita, right? Ikimasen deshita versus ikanakatta desu. Okay, that's what you want to say? So you think that ikanakatta desu is more common than ikimasen deshita? I think it rolls off the tongue better. And so it's easier to say. Ikimasen deshita is technically just, and maybe Yotsuya-san can confirm or deny, but it's a little more proper. So if people are really worried about your properness, ikanakatta desu sounds a little bit like you're being polite, but you still want to be a little bit casual. It's like writing an email, but using like polite language, but using way too many what are they called? Like gotcha. I don't know if it's quite like that. That's probably not that's not a good example. But it's like okay, and probably even in your workplace, people are probably using ikanagatta desu, and that's fine for your workplace. But if your workplace is a little more strict, or if you're talking to like maybe the CEO, you'd probably say ikimasen desu, or well, probably use full-on keigo, but. And especially if you don't properly pronounce it, and you say ikanagatta desu, then you're being really casual, but technically polite. あそこに岡山県の日本語の先生がいます。Okay, so we're going to Okoyama Prefecture for the next one.
岡山市の電車の切符があります。
This is where the game ended last time.
またね。
So we need to go to Takamatsu for the thing. Let's see.
ジェリカモルバンカスプレーが3を寄付してくれました。
ありがとうございます。寄付ありがとうございます。どうも、優しいです。嬉しい。And I still need to check and see if I can make that optional to show your name or not. Yes, they thought I was being too formal. It's possible. It's possible. Just remember back when I was in alt, someone like re-said what I said, but more casual. I mean, so I wasn't there. I couldn't tell you. It could be one of two things. They were technically correcting you, whether consciously or subconsciously, because you know how we do that, we repeat it, but like correctly sometimes. Or they were just saying in a different way to confirm that they heard what you said, which is totally a thing. Because sometimes when my wife says something in English, sometimes I'll repeat it, but in a different way, and she'll be like, are you correcting me? And I'm like, oh, no, you were right. I just said it in a different way when I confirmed. Just remember that's also a thing. Because I thought I was being too formal. I didn't even remember they were the same at the time. So I was just like, why am I hearing this thing that is not what I said? Yeah, I don't know. Someone says I'm always too formal. Yeah, it's true. So true. But thanks again, once again, for the donation. Very much appreciated. And we do need to go. We're gonna go and take a quick 2-minute break. Let me go over here. Yes, for those of you who are new, there is a quiz in the chat every time we take a break. You can type it 1, 2, 3, or 4 to answer that. Sometimes I go over it. Lately, I've been doing a lot of going over the translation and whatnot instead. But yeah, definitely try and answer that. Hopefully it's a good one. Not one too difficult, too easy. But yeah, I'll see you guys very soon. When we get back, we'll be playing Unicorn Overlord and in Japanese. See you guys soon. Bye.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey.
As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress, hey, welcome back, Okaine Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Sorry, I had a lot of stuff to do during that break. Let me quit this game. Set up my Switch 2. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words.
How was the? Did we get the? Question was. Oh, that was a hard one. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry because I know we have a new person in here. And I was hoping it was going to be one of the easier ones. I do put the hiragana in there, but it's a little bit much. So how do you say the armor that has 50 defense in Japanese? This is probably like lower intermediate question. But use yoroi for armor, bogyo ryoku for defense. So the answer was 50 bogyo ryoku ga aru yoroi.
And then I tell you what they mean.
Yeah. So, in English, when we say A, that, B, right? The woman that was wearing a green dress. In Japanese, you say, wearing a green dress, woman. There's no that. Just, you put the verb phrase and immediately put the noun, right? So in this case, what was it? The armor that has 50 defense. So you just say 50 bogyo ryoku ga aru, right? Has 50 defense. Armor, yoroi. It's actually quite easy if you think about it, but you have to actually practice it before it becomes like natural. Easy to understand, hard to make it work naturally in your brain.
That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translator.
3 is also grammatically correct, but doesn't match the English. What was the 3? 3 is その鎧は50暴力があります. Yes, correct. Because I wanted to practice the grammar I just explained. And that's part of the trick in this question, is that 3, yes, 3 means that armor has 50 defense, which is a correct sentence, but it's not, yeah. Yeah, that's probably the hardest grammar, not the hardest question, but yeah, amongst the harder ones of them. I almost guessed 3 too, not because I had any clue. Yeah, sorry, that one was hard. There are easier ones, I promise. Anything plus ga aru plus noun can be done. Genki ga aru pairbender, yeah, that's energetic pairbender. Just learned hiragana mostly, so it's nice seeing actual words in that. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. You'll love Hiragana Hero if that's where you are. I guess the order of words is reversed in Japanese. You really wouldn't say the pairbender that has energy. Yeah. Yeah. Pair's a genius. I guess Keen did it in this example though. Yeah, well anyway, thank you for explaining it to him, Pair. Somehow it makes more sense to me translating it literally like that than like Wagotabi, which add random nuances that make sense. Wagotabi is a really
And this is a space for you guys.
A really good game, but it still does have its flaws. Like any game, even mine's not perfect. There's things I wish I could change that are hard to change that I haven't been able to. But it is a really good, it's a good tool. But yeah, I can see how it can get confusing sometimes by trying to add too much in there. They really try to cram a lot in there. That's why I decided I want to make my games simple and to the point. They'll all have their... I've only made the one so far. But I want them all to have a clear goal. The goal of the first one is to learn hiragana, and that's it. There are 50 words in there. And I don't really advertise, hey, you can also learn 50 words, because although that's in there, the words are really only there because, just like reading in English, if you want to learn to read, you get the alphabet, and then you learn the rules of the alphabet, and then you practice with words. You need the words to practice it. But the goal is still not learning the 50 words, it's learning to read hiragana. And so that's what I want to, in the future, that's what I want to make my games. Not that I
YouTube.
Not that I'm saying that the other games like Wagotabi, so to speak, which are also great games, they try and cram a lot of things in. I don't think those are wrong, but that's not how I want to do it.
Follow, hit subscribe.
It's kind of good to just get used to thinking of the word order directly in Japanese instead of trying to translate what you want to say from English. Yes, 100% agree with that. We are going to play. We're spending so much time talking today, which is, it's good because you guys have questions, but let's also progress, yeah? Oh, oops! I still have the right screen on. You guys get to see my desktop, which happens to be Hiragana Hero, of course. Why would I have that? I'm not proud of my game or anything. There we go, get rid of that. Unicorn game, I haven't seen this. You haven't seen this? We're nearing the end, but I don't think it's... The story is kind of basic, so it's not really spoilerific, but... I think you'll enjoy it. In order to get some Japanese practice in, I'm going to try and get some storyline in, but it is a lot of fighting. If you like things like Fire Emblem, especially older Fire Emblem, where it really focuses on the classes and whatnot, or, I don't know, Final Fantasy Tactics, a lot of like tactical games, there's not a single game I can think of that it's like exactly like, but it has the feel of a lot of those games. Didn't do that though. I did a lot of the above when I was first learning because I spent a lot of time on conversation. Yeah. It's the one where there are multiple battles and one big battle, right? Yes. Multiple fights. Yeah. Like, it had the closest feel I can think of is Fire Emblem, except instead of having one person per unit, you can put 5 people into one unit. So it's a lot more customizable. Okay, so hopefully in the next 30 minutes we can... it's kind of tough though. I try and time the lessons at the end of the... right before the break so that you can have the break time to answer it. But there's going to be a bunch of story in the beginning of whatever I start. So this is the whole map. We started here. We got most of it except this is probably the end of the game. And then we get to choose which order to do these two. And now we get to choose the order we do these two. But I'm doing it by level order, so we're doing this first. But yeah, so we're in the... This is a beast area. There's a lot of man beasts. Beastmen? Beastmen. Okay, oh, sorry. I opened the map for more than that. I was also going to see... Let's see. We have a liberation one here. Where's the storyline? I'm not seeing the storyline one. Oh, okay, there's the main storyline. Let's do a liberation one. And then if we have time, we'll do the main storyline one. How about that? Okay, so liberation ones are basically, there's just an area, and we fight to liberate it. And then we'll now have access to this area. We can have access to all the materials that are on the ground. We can also spend materials to make the town flourish again. Once it's flourishing, we can put one of our units to stay here and pick up all the materials while we're gone, so we don't have to actually pick them up manually anymore. Okay. So it looks like this place has been taken over by thieves. Okay. Oh, and of course, there's no speaking for this part. I'm not sure how to read that second one. Genka. Sekifudan? Kana? This is a name, it's not an actual word, so anyway. 私がいた盗賊団、私に説得をさせてくださいませんか? So Nina says, my lords, this guild is the thieves guild I used to be in. I used to be part of. Will you please allow me to try and convince them to just give the place over to us. Settokusuru is a great word, by the way. Let me actually put that in the notes real quick. Settokusuru. 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 This means to convince someone of something. So to convince. In this case, she doesn't have any. She doesn't say of what, but it's kind of clear by context. To convince them to let us liberate it without fighting. To convince. Settokusuru. Went to sleep after this battle, but you and your community are great. Do you stream often? I love to pop back in. Yeah, to be honest, the battles are kind of long. It's possible we won't make it to the end. But thank you for letting me know. And it's okay. Thank you, Parabender. Yeah, if you're interested, you can join the Discord. It has the schedule in there, and I always post something about 12 hours before, roughly 12. It's not always. Basically, for me, it's the night before I stream. Also, I can tell you right now, but it'll be easier if you check the Discord. I can even show you the Discord as well as I tell you. And if you can remember, write it down. That's fine. But I'll show you the Discord as well. So well, this is in my time. It'll show it in your time in Discord. But I stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And in my time, that's 7 a.m. and 9 a.m. on Saturday. But for you, obviously, it's going to be nighttime. I don't know how close Ozzy is to Japan time, but Japan time starts from midnight on these, and then 2 a.m. in this one. That's kind of late, but yeah. But yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. It's only 1 a.m. here, so I can stick around for another hour or so. Easy, gotta see the win. Okay, we'll try and beat it in an hour. Like I said, they're kind of long. So that's Nina said, okay, we'll let Nina try. Oh, is it 10 p.m.? Oh, I'm sorry, Parrot. I thought you said that these start at... Oh, well. So it's the Saturday night one that throws you off. Got it. I misunderstood what you were saying earlier. I thought it was earlier, but I believed you. I believed what I thought you were saying. Puris Dancho, watashi desu, Nina desu. Commander Puris. Priest? It's me, it's Nina. Nina ka. 達者で何よりだが、お前、だが、お前、解放軍にいるのか? Nina, it's nice to see that you're well, but are you in the Liberation Army? 団長のおかげで、妹とは会えました。それから、I didn't push anything. I didn't push anything. Hold up. Oh, we can do this though. Stop. I think I pushed like that button. I didn't think that would work in this version. No actual pressure, play as normal. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Oops. Anyway, thanks to you, I met with my sister, and then I joined the Liberation Army. ダンちゃんに逃げるのが、降伏してください。逃げるか降伏してください。今の解放軍には戦えません。That's interesting. I did not expect that to be her version of convincing. I thought she was going to be like, come on, let's be nice. Join our people, or get out of the way. But no, her convincing them is like, Captain, please, either run away or surrender. You can't beat him. And he says, 断る。放浪の盗賊、家業にもみんな疲れた。I refuse. Everybody's really tired from the thieving. ここは俺たちがやっと手に入れた家だ。Why is it? How do I stop the? Dang it. X button? It was the X button? I forgot the button for. So we finally got this place after our long thieving work. ここ、千葉に俺たちも大きくなってやる。We're gonna use this as a base and we're gonna get big. It's really cool for learning Japanese having this dialogue. Yeah. Dancho, commander. Since they're saying it so much, should we add that to our notes? Dancho. Dancho. Commander. I mean, literally, what this literally is so Dan is like a group. So they're like an organization in a sense. In this case, it's like a group of thieves. And anytime you have like that kind of thing, and you have a leader, they'll usually be Cho. So for example, Son Cho. Son is the onyomi for town. So it's the town leader or the mayor. Son Cho is as the leader of the town, right? Dan Cho is the leader of this group. So I'm translating it as commander for this thing. I don't actually remember what oh, I totally forgot. I didn't enlarge the notes for you. Let's see what the Jisho actually says. I don't know if it'll say commander. Leader of a delegation body party. Yeah, but that's not, yeah. That sounds more like a political thing. This is a video game, so it's a little bit different. Anyway. I got the bug! That makes sense. Oh, Steel Kun, nice. Hamigaite okay. Yes, brush your teeth. You gotta get rid of that Keen. Rancho! Enryo wa iran, kakatte koi. Kore nandakke na? I still can't remember this kanji. This particular one on the bottom left. Are, mada Yotsuya-san iru? Irundakke? Kamarerebba itai to oshiete yaru. There's no need to hold back. Bring it on. I'll show you how it hurts if we bite. I'm trying to remember. I can look it up, but that's an annoying one to look up. It's not a common one anyway. But yeah, I think it's an animal, depending on based on the context. I'll show you that it hurts to get bitten by a tiger, for example. It's not tiger, but that's what they name themselves. He's using hide. We can't see him. I like that it at least shows us that he's gonna hide. Okay, so this is like Fire Emblem, except instead of like moving on a grid map, it's a 3D map, and everybody just moves in real time. Like right now it's paused because I'm making choices, but once I unpause it, the enemies and we are going to move. Okay, top left is Brave. It costs 1 to put 1 unit out, 1 set. This is our main character and all the other strongest characters. If we want to win, we put these guys out. I'm gonna put my favorite ones out though. These guys are fun. Got a few beast men on the team. They're not as strong as I want them to be. I feel like they should be stronger, but they're my favorite. That's my favorite unit. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So yeah, in the beginning you can only put 3 on a team, so it's not overwhelming. Then you eventually get up to 5 in one team. Maybe it was, I don't think it was 2. I think it's 3 at the beginning. Yeah. This is probably my second favorite team. I really like the owl. And then let's just wait to see what else we might need. She's an owl, so she can fly straight over obstacles. Oh, get out, get out, get out! Oh yeah, the hidden guy. Okay. There's things like, I'm gonna nap over my lunch break. See you tomorrow, Kane-sama. Okay, Skyro-san. Have a great lunch nap, Skyro. Welcome back. Okay, in the site. Kinkyo-san, follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow. Domo, arigatou gozaimasu. You can also do stuff like this is assist kaifuku. Kaifuku is heal. So you can the 4 and the 6 that you see, that's their stamina. So you do want to be careful. If you run out of stamina, you have to spend a long time resting, regardless of how strong you are. But I can use one of the owl stamina to assist in this battle. She'll heal. Or if we're close enough, we can switch who fights. Which it looks like I'd benefit from switching. So let's do it this way. Can't even see the owl, it's just so hidden by the bear. I just got this bear, I'm not sure if he's good, if I like him yet or not, but... He's a tank if you couldn't tell. Ice arrows. Wait. Oh, she's charging. I was like, why are we healing in the middle of a skill? This is so big brain. I just play Valorant where the hardest thing is not to run and gun. Yeah. I mean... We're near the end of the game. It slowly gets used to all the different mechanics. I love how he looks like he's about to fall every time. Oh no! I love that's a cool skill. In FPS, it's hard for me to keep my gun up. Your gun up? You keep like looking down? Valorant's the... Were they the ones that were... I don't remember if my brain is remembering whether they're just... It's similar to League of Legends or it was made by the same people. Or something like that. I don't like FPSs personally. I get the...
Just quick, I'll bring my phone and can you just put on my face?
Very kind of you to ask. Can you take this back with you? Yeah. Thank you. Both made by right. Okay, I was remembering right. So yeah, I think Valorant was the one, like I don't generally like FPSs, but I heard, and I've seen Valorant though, and I like the characters, they look cool. Unlike, I like more fantasy stuff, which I think is another reason I don't tend to like FPSs, because they're usually realistic. Which is fine, but like I said, I like fantasy. But Valorant looks more fantasy, and I believe it also had third person, which is because the two reasons I mainly don't like FPSs. I guess a third would be I'm not good at shooting games, but the main two are too realistic. I like fantasy, and I hate the way first person feels. It feels so weird. For me, as a player, I'm not in any way saying that those are bad games or you shouldn't play them. I'm just impressed that you can play them. But Valorant, I believe it was third person, and it's more fantasy. So if I played any of them, Valorant might be the one, is what I thought. Like Counter-Strike with magical abilities, yeah, okay. Which makes it take longer to shoot someone's head, okay. Oh, you have to tend to have it pointing at the ground as I walk. Is there a reason for that? Tadaima, yeah. So when somebody leaves the house, or in this case, even the keyboard, and they say I'm back, you can say Tadaima, and the answer would be Okaeri. Thank you for help teaching the rest of the community, Pair. Okay. I'll be trying to do a little bit less explaining, a little more fighting, or we're not going to finish this before the end of the stream, even if we're... Oh, no! Oh, good. See, this is why it's good to have two people next to each other so you have choices. These guys would have died. We're on the right. And I think I'm even going to assist heal, use up. She front flips in. This, I guess she's a fox, wolf looking lady is also new. She's kind of thief-esque. She dodges really well, so I'm excited to try her out. I think we just got her at the end of the last stream. Battle time. Yeah, the animations are so good. It's very pretty. I like it. Oh, is this the... Yeah, this is her strongest attack. She just got this recently. It gets powered up the more like spirits she can get in the battle. But as of now, she doesn't really have enough AP to get a lot of spirits. I gotta figure out how to make that better. Oof. This is a tough battle though. We're already hurting. I think I need to put my main guys in. Whoa, this is new. I haven't seen that skill before. Me like it. Okay, let's get somebody who can revive. I think they can revive, can't they? Our main guys. I like the patience for turn-based games, but I've been so excited for Sea of Remnants. Sea of Remnants. What's wand in Japanese? I think it's usually a doddo, like rod. In the two that would be similar to yatta. これチャーハンって読むのよだよね。チャーハンありがとう。And I've made some chahan. I wasn't sure if this fell in the chahan category or not, but it is chahan. Chafan. Yum. Yeah. Lately she makes me a lot of food in the morning. She's so kind. Such a kind wife. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up something. Oh. I've heard of Sea of Remnants, and for some reason it's not. Visually rich ocean adventure RPG. Ooh. The explanation sounds good. That looks pretty. Not till 2026 though. Yeah, I think I'd heard of it. That does look exciting. Watch Keen play so many RPGs makes me want to pick one up. Are you more into action games as well? Yeah, we're very much hard into the RPGs. Not just because it's my favorite genre, but oh, see how much the difference that is? Just depending on who's strong against who. But also because they have a lot of story, which gives me a lot of opportunity to teach you Japanese. Yeah, but even though I may talk about how I'm not into FPSs and whatnot sometimes, lovers of every genre, of course, welcome. In general, I just think it's the silliest thing to ever put anyone down for their hobby, like for liking something. Unless, of course, it's something that you really shouldn't like, you know, like morally. And so, even if it's something that personally I have zero interest in, I'm so interested in seeing that you are interested in that, you know what I mean? I think having hobbies and passions. Why are you playing? I didn't tell you to play. I'm like, what is that music? That's not this game. I was looking up Sea of Remnants and apparently I started playing like after I left the site. After I minimized it. How many people have recommended it to me? It's crazy. It must be really good. Oh, Expedition 33. Yeah, we should. I put in that we were gonna put a Final Fantasy game in the roster, but I forgot about Expedition 33. That's so recommended. Unicorn Overlord is one of my favorite games. I'm interested to watch you playing it since you're using different characters in the main unit than me. Oh yeah. Who did you use? Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow earlier. Yeah, we moved recently. There's a lot of things, and I'm also paying for a lot of artwork for, I don't know, a game I may or may not be making right now. So I'm low on money. We're low on funds, so I can't really dish out $70 for a new game when we have all these games now. But Expedition 33 would be a game that I would love to play once we have the funds.
私の出番ですね。良い作戦ですね。
Yoi saksen desu ne. So by the way, for those of you learning here, when you play a game like this, especially with these turn-based, they have voice lines that you're going to hear over and over again. Like, for example, I told her to go this way, the owl lady, and she goes, Yoi saksen desu ne. There's a good choice. There's a good chance she probably has 3 different things, maybe even only one thing she says when you tell her to move somewhere. So she's going to say it over and over again, which means great practice for shadowing and for listening. I highly recommend, especially if they're words that you already know, even if they're not. When you hear the in game, try and imitate it immediately after. Shadow it. Hey Naudi-san. You get to use different characters? Yeah. All of these teams, I built the teams how I wanted to. Try out different combinations and whatnot. Yeah, so everybody's got it different. So KKL definitely is different than mine. Do you not have Game Pass? Also, hello. Game Pass is the Xbox one, yeah? You mean to tell me that a game like that is free on Game Pass? Yeah, Valorant, I have it switched to Japanese right now. Nice. What's up, dude? I love you too. Game Pass is wild these days. I hear it is. But I think I don't play enough. That's Xbox, right? I don't think I play enough Xbox games. The majority of my games are on Switch or Steam. That's crazy that that's on the Game Pass. That's crazy. But so like I already pay for whatever the Nintendo one is, right? They get all those free retro games. It's PC as well, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll look it up if I remember to. I'll put it in my notes. And if there's enough games that would justify, it's how much does it cost? Is it monthly or yearly? If I can justify it. I can't justify buying a $70 game right now, but like $10 a month kind of thing, then yes. To-do list. I've looked it up in the past, but I forgot. Game Pass. Okay, it's in my notes. Okay, we are talking so much. I can't play. It's not you guys, it's me. Monthly is possible, no clue in USD though. You are... I'm trying to remember if I know where you're at. You know what? You stay here, I guess. Oh. So she's on a bridge right now, which means she's not using stamina, which is good for us. And we can switch it like that. And she heals. Let's go. It's by 3 months. Cheaper to just binge E3 on Game Pass. Yeah. South. Oh yeah, I knew that. Yeah, because I know you from Murphy Poo. One of those things where like, hurry, remember the name, and like that pressure. I see his name like every day. I have days a lot. I forget words and names a lot, at least in the moment. It's expensive, but worth it for the binge, if that makes sense. Yeah. What's that? I always see Smurf on my screen, yep. Because, well, he's always streaming, so I'm always lurking there. Lurking. Aren't Switch games pretty expensive too? Yes, but I can't justify buying those either, is what I'm saying. Like, not right now. Yes, they are expensive. I bought the one. So that's another thing, is I already kind of bought... I bought the $60 or $70 Bravely Default game. So good. Keen, why did I just see that? Oh, maybe you just got here. I don't know. I really want to play the new DK. I hear it's good. It's not an RPG, so I don't know if we will play it. But it's not like I'm not interested. It's not an I'm not interested in kind kind of game. It's a I have too many other games I'm interested in more kind of situation. Okay, you need to get over here. We're like stuck here. We're not moving forward. If you don't beat these bases, uh-oh. Get out of here. That's not gonna hit her, right? She's out of. Can I heal first? There's somebody who's dead. Let's revive them. Ooh, we need to buy more revive items. Is this the only one we got? Oh, I know it wasn't a question. Nikita. Yeah, these are thieves, so they'll dodge until their PP is out. PP, their passive power, I guess it is. And I'm so sorry, KKL. Yeah, it's KKL. Did I read out loud your comment that you're all knights? That's interesting. I think knights are probably... I really like the fast characters or magical characters. So I actually tend to avoid a lot of the knights. Like, just enough to like have my tanks. Bonanza's a blast. Do you have Bonanza, Yokoso? Well, that was kind of cool, the way he jumped at me. You gonna do it too? Yeah, kakkuine. Ukite miro! Hangiki da ze! Osoi! Animations are really cool. Oh, you know what? It looks like that I missed it. The ads are about to start, so I gotta take that 2-minute break. And we'll come back with more of this. More fighting, okay? I'll see you guys very soon. Nifu no kyuki itadakimasu. There will be also a question in chat if you're on Twitch. And I'll see you soon. Nifu no kyuki itadakimasu. Duklimi kanai close. How you do?
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
Welcome back. I'm kind of inside. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is the space for you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Since we didn't have a something to translate to go over, let's go over what was in the chat. So it said, fill in the blanks to mean I have more games than books. And I think Parabender said, good advice. I think I explain it differently. So let me actually put it in the notes here real quick. So I already forgot. Games more than books? What was the question? I think that's what it is. So the answer was, well, okay, let me double check before. I need to double check on that. I have more games than books, okay. So, 本よりゲーム思ってますがあります。I don't remember how I did it. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. 思っている, okay. Both are okay. 思っている. So what's important, I think Parabellum said, so we have books here, we have games here, right? So they said it's opposite order of English, which is correct. I would explain it this way, and whichever way makes more sense to you, remember it that way. But particles and things that modify the word, the nouns or parts of speech, they always come directly after. So this is a pair, hon yori, right? So this is always going to be, this is more than books. More than books, right here. So whatever comes before yori, it's more than that. So more than books, I like games. So if you word the English that way, technically it's the same way. If that makes sense. So more than books, I like games. I could technically say in Japanese, this is why one thing, and I'm not calling Parabender out because this is actually a way to remember that a lot of people do, but I think it's slightly dangerous only because it'll work most of the time, but you can technically say ゲームを本より持っている. You can technically say that. Games more than books. I have means the same thing. I have more games than books. Does that make sense? So what I would really recommend is look at what becomes before the yori. It's going to be more than that. More than books. お金より家族が大事. Family is more important than money. Whatever kind of things like that. Ooh, Keen! You know Hon at least, yay! You knew Hon. Awesome. Other words, but not the structure, yeah. Well, hopefully that helped a little bit. In your translation, they're opposite, but better think of yori as a marker. Yeah. So, once again, I wasn't calling Parabender up because that explanation is actually quite common, and most of the time, it is that order in Japanese, and it is the opposite order in English, right? So that does help most of the time, but I think it helps even more to really understand the markers. That's the word I should have used, marker. For yori. It will always go, the marker will always go after the word it's modifying. So, hon yori, okane yori. In the equation, you have a trick answer, so I was trying to rule. Gotcha. I wasn't looking at trick answers just now. Okay. Let's play. Who's that? Oh, okay now. Okay. Oh, did I just support? Okay. So she's out of stamina. I gotta rest. There's gonna be this timer that'll go down until she's done resting. If anybody attacks her while she's resting, she'll take a lot of damage, because I think we basically just can't attack back. We're already half. Is this at least the whole thing? It is the whole. You know what I should have done? I just realized I didn't look at the whole map. I should have had my owl go straight to this and take out the catapult. Make it ours. Defeat them. It looks like this is a small one though. I just need to take this out. Which we're gonna do right now. Yeah, this is how strong my main party is. Ridiculous. Makenai wa. We won't lose. Absolutely. Catapult is so sneaky. Yeah, I just realized that was the strategy that they expected you to do here. If I looked at the whole map, I was kind of, you know, caught up in chat and everything, but if I looked at the whole map, was actually strategized from the beginning. What I noticed, there's a catapult out there that I'll never get to if I don't actually notice and go out of my way. I could have just stolen it, but we're gonna win anyway. I do a little bit of level grinding outside of chat. If you treat us like just common thieves, you'll get yourselves hurt. You don't need to tell me, I can tell from your eyes that you're serious. And then we're gonna kick your butt. And this is my main team. Watch how, pro gamer, RPG player maybe. Just gonna destroy him. This particular party is just overpowered. I'm actually surprised right now we're not taking a lot of damage, so where's it gonna come from? From our mages? There we go. That's my healer, by the way. My healer just took half his life. This is as far as I go. Koko madeka. You know made? Made is actually, that usage of it is a little bit different, but yeah, made is a pretty beginner level grammar word. Made means to, like Tokyo kara Yokohama made ikimasu, right? I'm going to go from Tokyo to Yokohama, so made is the to in this case. But when he died, he said "Koko made ka," which means, is this as far as I go? Is this, like, do I only go to this point of my life before I die, right? Koko made ka. A very low-level grammar used in a high-level situation. High-level way. That was actually a shorter battle than I thought. We finished one first match. Let's go. It makes so much sense. Good. Glad that makes sense. I guess I can't run anymore. Please just spare my subordinates. You can boil me or fry me however you want. That's what he literally says. It's also new, but I'm learning so much. I'm so glad. Yeah, I am trying to pay attention to the audience and what everybody can benefit from. So if anybody is just silently lurking, that's perfectly okay. But the more you guys talk and tell me what kind of levels you are and whatever, the more I can try and pick out grammar and teaching points for those levels, just for anybody listening, right? But yeah, I'm glad that it's helping, and definitely try out Hitagana Hero after this if you get a chance. Cheaper than Game Pass. Buko wa tasukete kure. Denka, my lord. Please. Literally she's saying, well, I'm going to translate more as, please be kind. Be nice in his punishment. Nizumi datta. The kanji I wasn't sure about was nizumi, so it was rats. Okay, so they're thieves guild, name is the stone rats. So yeah, they may be thieves, but they don't steal from the weak. So this is actually quite common in this game. There's a lot of times where you get to choose whether to allow somebody to, well, in this case, I believe that means invite him. Let me double check. Double check so I don't teach you the wrong thing, but dowaku. Well, never want to teach. Oh, is it not? Kando. Ken. Chioka? Maya. Anyway, we get to decide whether to invite him to our team or kill him. Choke literally means put to the death. Like it's like not just killing, it's punishment. I don't know what the advantage, if there's any advantage to putting people to the death in this game. I've always invited them. But maybe there's a reason. Kanyu, arigato. Just I couldn't remember. Also, I thought you came in for the it is Kanyu, arigato. I thought you came in for the Unicorn Overlord. but you're studying Japanese as well, so that's awesome. Double reason for you to be here. Yes, it is invitation. I wanted to double check before it, because the second kanji is definitely wait, I can show you right here. I was sure of, before I could remember, that the second one was to entice or to allure. And this is, yeah, persuade. So I was pretty sure it was invite, but I wanted to double check before I teach you the wrong thing. And it is kanyu, to invite, to persuade them to come to our team, is what it is. Dun, 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 dun. So,
ブリスとか言ったな。どうだろう。解放軍に入らないか。
you said your name was Purisa, right? Would you like to join our I keep wanting to call us the Freedom Army. It's not Liberation. Kaiho is liberate, not, I mean, they set them free. Liberation Army. I refuse. What? That's the first time somebody's refused. In the end, you're just what do you call them? A royal family, right? You're part of a royal family. All you guys ever do is steal from us poor people, us commoners. There's no way I'd want to help such people. Commander, these people are different. When they left the Parebia Island, they were only 6. Did we really start with only 6 people? That's crazy. Only 6 of them. They left as only 6 people. From there, they as rewards for fighting different fights, they continued to increase their numbers and to make the Liberation Army bigger. Ooh, he cut her off. That was cool. That was cool. Like, I didn't even push it yet. He just cut her off. The Rock Rat group is the same, right? You've gone through the same troubles, but Nina, people change. The weak has become strong. That's when they become dangerous. People become afraid of that what they built up is going to be stolen. I like this, the Gishianki. That's a little bit of a higher level word, and it's but it's an interesting word. I like it. Gishianki. ki or ki? It is ki, yeah. So if you look in the dictionary, it says suspicion will raise bogeys. I don't know. I haven't heard that phrase. Have you guys heard that? Once you suspect something, everything else will look suspicious. So it's literally, you have, well, it says it over here, but yeah, doubt, distrust, you have heart, you have darkness, and then this is like demon, ogre. Shows it all right here. Ghost, devil, demon. Literally, kimetsu no yaiba no ki. But basically, it's when you start suspecting everything. In this case, they're afraid that what they've built up is going to be stolen. And that he's saying that is their fault, right? Because then they become essentially evil, like A Bug's Life, strong in groups. Yes, A Bug's Life. What a great movie. Oddly political movie. None of at least that part of it, right? Stronger in groups. Then, sorry. Then you should just keep a watch on me while you're here. If you feel that I don't have the qualifications to become king, then take me out with that spear. Huh? However, I'll have you bigger saw. Okay, for those of you guys who don't know what that sound means, when this number goes down to 0, it goes down by people subbing, following, and just for being in chat. Once that goes down to 0, it starts at 750. I do have to do one of 2 dances. There's also a Square Enix children's book that I had in there, but I've been skipping it lately because I think people like the dance more. And Leon is studying, but maybe I can get him to dance with me. We'll see. But he says, I will expect you to help us fight, though. So in order to defeat Garius and bring upon peace, we will need Okay, 聞こえてたね。ちょっと待ってね。We need a lot of power, basically. Okay, really quick before we continue reading on, and we just did a break, didn't we? Why is it at 58? Anyway, Leon's here taking a break from his studies, so we're gonna go ahead and do that dance. Enjoy.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。Oh look, you got it.
Set sail. Want it, followers, gimme, followers. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Want it, followers, gimme, followers. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Physical とメンタルを
ありがとう。ありがとう、レオン。お疲れ。Alright, I think I'm just gonna stand after that. I think I'm just gonna stand after that. I totally forgot. I told myself I was gonna do more standing streams because my back is killing me from leaning over. Kawaii! Kawaii! Arigato. Okay, we don't have a break coming up, but maybe I'll try and find... We'll see. Let's see if we can find a sentence I ask you guys to translate when it's not too
ここまで生き延びてきた
overly complicated.
しぶといネズミの力を俺に貸してくれ
Okay. Lanyo. Double check Lanyo. Lanyo. No? What did he say? Lama. Lansei, maybe? Oh, Lansei. Couple times, yeah, okay. So yeah. Show it, please lend us the power of the what is it, Shibutoi in English? Like really resistant to dying. The super resistant rat that's lived through lots of troubled times, right? That doesn't worry about learning something and then sounding like Shakespeare. They use medieval language in this game because of the time setting. They do this particular game, by the way. I would not recommend using by yourself as a way to study. They use a lot of difficult words and a lot of, yes, I don't know if, I wouldn't call it like Shakespeare, but a lot of the words are so overly formal, or like they're talking to royalty, and they're talking about war. I wouldn't say that learning from, and especially if you're learning through the stream, I'm not going to be teaching you phrases that are so specific to medieval times that you're not going to be able to use them in today's age. But also I should say, there's not really, they use a lot of words that you're not going to need maybe in modern times, but I don't think that imitating any of this is going to make you sound like Shakespeare, if that makes sense. Don't worry. What will make you sound more like Shakespeare is if you're imitating like ninja characters or samurai characters, they often speak like medieval. Like, de gozaimasu, they say a lot in de aru. Great to learn. Yeah, and it doesn't hurt to know as well. But you should, of course, you would want to know what you're learning is maybe Shakespearean, right? But I think you'd be okay. Wakatta, understood. Okay. I'm gonna do an easy one. Super easy one. We have Kaihogun, which means Liberation Army. Alright, we have Ore wa Kaihogun ni hairo. I'm gonna give you about 1 minute. I think this is an easy one. Maybe still hard for somebody who's just started, but gotta have some kind of balance. So I'm gonna put the full thing. Wakatta. Ore wa Kaihogun ni hairo. Okay. I'll put this here so that you can read it. So like I said, Kaihogun is Liberation Army. I feel like we should know this. I'll give you some more. Hairo means to enter or to go into. And I think you can guess the rest. Okay. So wakatta. Ore wa Kaihogun ni hairo. What do you think that means? Please put your answers in chat. If this is super easy for you, if you like your high level, maybe wait a little bit for some lower levels to guess. But no rules essentially. If you do, it's not the worst thing in the world. But yeah, how would you translate this? Give me your best. And there's technically, with translations, there's not always one answer, so try it out. Personally, I think fantasy JRPG is not friendly to Japanese beginners because there are too many words in it that rarely use in modern day. Yes, I agree. Like this especially, like I'm saying, I would not recommend a beginner learner start from this. Technically, our JRPG half of the stream is more towards, like I mentioned, kind of upper intermediate to advanced. However, you know, anything that you learn is going to help level up your Japanese. It's not what I would recommend as the main thing you should be focused on, but I think it will still be enjoyable to be here. If you are looking for a game that's more... if you're looking for games that's more beginner friendly or at least lower intermediate, games like Pokemon, Dragon Quest, games that are very clearly aimed at like elementary school kids are going to have a lot of hiragana. They're going to have a lot of basic words instead of difficult political matters, especially like this game. This is all about politics and whatever. Fake politics, but you know, fantasy politics. Learned kore but not ore. Are they similar at all? Only in pronunciation. Ore, I will tell you, means I. It's used for mostly I'm going to use the word masculine because females can use it, but masculine sounding people. The main three, there are plenty more actually. Main three though that you'll hear for I or watashi, boku, and ore. Watashi is generally more formal and therefore also used by more feminine speaking people, usually females, but if you want to speak feminine, that's okay, or just super polite, that's also okay. Boku is used for more, I want to say like comparatively less aggressive males or maybe younger males, and then ore is slightly more rough, but not so rough because even I use ore and I'm not, I'm a nice guy. You know what I mean? I'm not like I'm not like the military, like football type of dude that you think is like super like manly, but I still use ore, so it's, you know what I mean? But if you think you're super, I don't know, super polite, super childlike, you could use boku as a male as well. And some females even use boku, but usually in songs or things like that. And you might see in anime females using ore. That's very rare, but they're being like super tomboyish and super like rough. It's not against the rules for female to use ore, but obviously they sound like a dude. If that's what they want to sound like, then go for it. So, do we have any guesses? Okay, for those of you guys who definitely know, you can type your answers in if you want. I think it's been a minute. I'm gonna go over it. So this is, like I said, a lower level one. And there are a few ways you could translate this if you wanted to, especially the wakatta. I think the most literal but still technically natural way to translate this would be understood, because it follows the same grammatical pattern as the Japanese. This obviously could still be depending on these are people talking about war, so understood is probably good. But if they were friends, just, high school friends, they might say gotcha, But I think understood is good because it's also past tense just like the Japanese, so I think it's easy to understand. But kaihogun, ore wa kaihogun ni haero. I'm gonna put it I will and instead of I'll, because the way he says ore wa is it's unnecessary. Kaihogun ni haero is perfectly natural. It's obvious that he means I, and in Japanese, when it's obvious, you omit it. So by him saying ore wa, it's almost like, okay, I will. And haeru technically means enter, but in English we wouldn't say enter here. We'd say what? We'd say join the Liberation Army. Okay. So wakatta. Ore wa kaihogun ni haero. Understood. I will join the Liberation Army. What do you guys think? How would you translate this to get the same nuances and everything? Thank you. Yeah. Might have been an overly simple one. I don't know if we'll see if we put that on TikTok or not, but I usually do a little bit harder one.
だが、できれば部下たちはここで生活させてやってくれ。
Okay. If possible, this wouldn't have been a gooder one. I was gonna say good, and then I was like, maybe I should say better. This might be a better one for more intermediate, but yeah. だができれば部下たちはここで生活させてやってくれ. Though we don't have much time, so I'm not gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. If possible, I'd like you to let my subordinates live their lives here. Maybe I'm a part of a liberation army, but that's because I don't know what the end phrase meant. Oh, the meaning. I am a part of the liberation army. Gotcha, yeah. So hairu means to enter, to go into. So literally, it was, I will enter the liberation army. However, because that is unnatural English, we wouldn't say I will enter, we would say I would join, which there is a word for Japanese, but hairu works in Japanese. Yeah, we have to just change, as far as translation goes, we have to change it for naturalness. Okay. Okay, yeah, everybody's tired from the Hodo Seikatsu, from pillaging. No, not from pillaging. It's roaming, from going around and whatnot, not having a home yet. Yeah, we'll need people here to run the place anyway. Thank you so much, Lord Elaine. Bum 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 bum. Like, Kayla, it seems if, given that you knew a reading for relatively difficult kanji, I assume you've been studying for a while. Do you mind telling me a little bit about your level and what you've been, your study journey, I should say? Got it. Got a gullet. そんじゃまあ、あれよろしく頼むぜ。イェーイ。俺は岩ネズミ団の副長だ。いや、元副長だな。So, 副長, or like 副 is often the second in command. So, 副長. So he was the, what would we say, what's the second command to the commander? I'm probably an advanced learner, yeah? How long have you been studying? I'd say so, it sounds about that level. It says I was the sub-commander, whatever we called the second person in command. I guess I was the sub-commander, now I guess I'm the commander. So, please take care of our commander. And so now, we can Nohin, we can send them materials. Ooh, we get to do this 3 times. Up to 3 times. I hope we have enough for everything. A game to watch streams in Japanese without too much table. That's awesome. For my streams, I do try. The way I do it is about 2-3 years. Wow, that's very impressive. So you're studying pretty seriously for 2 to 3 years then. So the way our streams usually go is the first half is more beginner friendly. That doesn't mean, once again, I say that I talk about levels, but the whole stream is perfectly good for everybody. But yeah, it's more beginner friendly. We play beginner Japanese learning games like Wagotabi, like my game Hiragana Hero, like Hiragana, what's it called? Forbidden Speech, Hiragana. And then the second half we do more intermediate / advanced kind of stuff and play RPGs in Japanese. And I will sometimes ask you guys to translate stuff. But if people let me know they're there and I know what their general level is, I do try to kind of keep the conversations around those levels, right? Yeah, I think it's a fun place to be if you're learning Japanese. マチが、活気を取り戻したよ。本当にありがとうね。And as you did earlier, of course, if I'm stumped on a word or you disagree and you want to talk about your opinion of a translation or whatever, it's 100% welcome, as long as you're polite about it. 私の、なんだっけ、これ、May or Oi, I forget. Wait, ちょっと待って。May だった。Oh, I was right. niece. Okay. Mei and Oi are similar. Oh, but Oi is very clearly otoku. Okay, yeah. No, what am I thinking? They're not that similar. Come on, one has woman, one has man. I'm dumb. They're not that hard if you put them next to each other. Never mind. Anyway. 私のメイも宿屋が、再開できてとても喜んでいたわ。Yeah, my niece was so glad that I was able to reopen the shop. And great to practice along with everyone, yeah. What's up, dude? YouTube no fighting? ママは何て言った？ママは勉強しようって言った？だからパパに YouTube 見たいって伝えてる。今ママがボスだから、ママに言うこと聞いて。いやー、しかし街が綺麗になったね。海保軍にはほんと感謝だよ。Yeah, and since you are an advanced learner, you can also, of course, Ramlin built different. You can, of course, assist in the learning of lower levels, which is also good practice for you, right? "あなたのおかげでうちの商売、すっごく調子いいんだよね。うちの家族もみんな感謝してたよ。Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. Do we have? Oh, good. We still have 3. I found out way too late that I could have had this character way early in the game. It's like a half angel kind of character. It seems kind of cool. I forgot to use her just now. Do they have any cool weapons? ゆっくりしていてね. It's like the Panda Cafe. No, Panda mitai. I'm gonna buy stuff that I don't have just to... I don't know why. I need to buy stuff. I don't buy enough stuff in this game. There's so many characters that I optimize. I don't have time to go through everybody's equipment every time. Ooh, that seems good. What does this do? Oh, it's an active, okay. That's not what I would have thought Oloriko no Udewa did, but okay. Arigato. Okay, so now I placed him, this guy. Now, any of these items that... Let's see if I can find some items. There should be some items in the area on the ground. I might have already got them. There was one right here, but I already got it. Oh, hello. Not that item. Oh, there was one here too. Those appear periodically, and since I have somebody stationed at the main place, he'll pick those up automatically for me, so I don't have to manually come to each place anymore. Oh, there's one. So this one I'll pick up now, because he doesn't do it until after the next time, like probably the next battle I do. But technically, I don't have to manually pick this up, he'll pick them up for me. But since I see it, I have to. You know what I mean? Looks like I have a black question mark over here on the map, which means it's something I haven't seen before. Oh yeah, 申し訳ありません。アレン様、墓所だっけに立ち寄らせてください。My apologies, Elaine. Please allow me to pray at the gravestone. リリア司祭長様から、It's scaring me. 陳運だけの祈りを捧げるよう賜れていたのです。I should sleep so I can function at work tomorrow. 謝謝 and arigato for the vibe and language practice. Good luck with the game. Thank you so much, Smash. It's really nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in and for the follow and for hanging out and practicing. And our next stream is going to be tomorrow, actually. Same time, so probably around 10 or 11 for you. But if you do follow the Discord, it'll show in your time on the schedule. So I'll put that once more in there. But yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow or another time. And oyasumi nasai and wan an. Chinese good night is wan an. Okay. Well, yeah. Good night. And thank you. So nice to see you. It's really nice to see so many cool language learners in here today. You know Mandarin as well? A little. I took a summer, it was basically like a year's worth in 3 months kind of class. And, so yeah, so I know like a year's worth basically. Plus whatever I learned from some friends. But I didn't pursue it as much. I pursued Korean a little more. But both of them in the end, I didn't have enough actual reason to need them. So I didn't get further than lower intermediate. It looks like we're good to start the next storyline quest. I don't think there's anything else to do. So let's move on with the story, yeah? I'm learning that with Japanese, not confusing at all. Yeah, I don't know if I would, I mean, you do you. I don't know if I would recommend learning 2 languages at once, personally. But if you're learning, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but if you're learning Chinese and Japanese, or you're learning Korean and Japanese, if you know one or the other, it helps a lot learning the second. I've never, I guess I technically learned Chinese and Korean at the same time. Kind of. Probably not the exact same time. Sorry, I have a lot of notifications on my phone. I got distracted. What was I saying? Learning that with Japanese, not confusing though. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. But yeah, the kanji will help, but I think learning them at the same time may be confusing. Good luck. If you want to talk about learning Chinese, maybe not ask me advice for. I don't know if I can give you advice that will be too useful unless you're super, much lower level than I already am. I'd love to talk to you about it, of course. To the extent of my abilities. Okay. Storyline boss fights. I know right now since it's just beginner level, but I know I'll have to pick a focus eventually. Yeah. I can imagine the kanji especially because... Okay, give me a second. So, it's already hard enough to learn a second language for our brains, and I learned why. The bigger reason is our brains learn a lot of things as truth and untruth, and so when it sees something as untruth that we've learned as an untruth, it almost throws it away. It doesn't try to learn it, and it tries to say, no, that's untrue, don't worry about that data, which is a reason why a lot of people, in general, including myself, get really focused on what we think is true even when faced with almost like non-arguable facts. It's because our brains are just so used to like teaching, learning, this is the truth. Okay, we don't need to learn that anymore. This is the truth. So your brain has already learned, this is coffee, right? This is coffee. That's the truth. Anything else but coffee is an untruth. So when you try to tell your brain, this is kohi, or this is cafe, I think in Korean, in Chinese. I could be wrong. But when you tell your brain, this is kohi, your brain is immediately like, no, that's coffee. Throw away that untruth of kohi. What is that, right? So why did I say that? Because I think by now my brain, having already, learned Japanese, there's no end, but like, for the entirety of like the main grammar and, to N1 level, let's say. I think my brain is now like, okay, there's 2 truths, kohi and coffee. But if I tried to teach my brain 2 untruths at the same time, like this is kohi and cafe, and koppi, that Korean in there, I think that it would be really hard to do that. Does that make sense? So, especially with kanji being similar in Chinese, but sometimes different, that can be really confusing. Like I know that, for example, shokai in Japanese means to introduce. Learning Chinese and Japanese together is kind of crazy. It's going to be so hard to differentiate 2 sets of spelling, character systems, Both of them are hard. Yeah, exactly. Here's just some examples of things that I know. I don't know everything, but shokai in Japanese is this kanji, right? I can't remember the tones of this in Chinese, but to write shokai in Chinese, it looks like this. It's exactly this. Kaishou. Probably kaishou. I'm not actually sure of the pronunciation, my apologies. But there's things like that. There's things like the tegami, from what I heard. Tegami is letter in Japanese, but so Japanese is letter. Chinese, if I was told right, it means toilet paper, which makes sense because they're both hand. This is hand and paper. I actually just learned that koibito. Tal just posted this in the Discord. Koibito in Japanese. This means lover in Japanese. Any type, any level. It could still be like a more innocent lover. You don't have to be making love to be a koibito. But in Chinese, apparently it means spouse, which is quite a different level, right? Koibito could literally be two high school kids who are dating, right? Thanks. Oh, dang it, sorry. Forgot to put the notes up again. You could see it in the bottom left, maybe, but yeah. So tegami, koibito. Yeah, so things like this, I think, will make it very confusing. But also just sometimes the kanji means a completely different thing. So you have to learn two meanings and two writings, depending on whether you're doing the traditional or the simplified. Both are often different than the Japanese version. I want to show you something too. Yeah, because I'm already bilingual, it should help very greatly. Yeah, that is a good point. It's maybe possible. That's a huge advantage. I think I'd struggled with Japanese for a long time because the internet monologue was so strongly in English. Yeah, that makes sense. Even though simple things like water is the same, but I is totally different. Yeah. They can keep traditional, not touching that. Well, to be honest, Nadi-san, like a lot of times traditional is closer to the Japanese. A lot of times it's not, because like the simplified is, knowing Japanese and not learning Chinese. I mean, I have only, like I said, learned the first year's worth. I can usually read most traditional characters, but a lot of times I can't read the simplified because it's so simplified I don't know what it's supposed to be. That makes sense. That being said though, writing traditional, so I had to learn traditional in my class. Just one example. I'm terrible at writing, by the way, so don't judge. But okay, so we have a very simple character, gaku, like gakko. I'll try and write it bigger, give me a second. My handwriting is gonna be even worse because I have to write it big so you guys can see. Okay, so there's this character, right? This means to study in Japanese. And so it's used for like gakko and a lot of things. But in Chinese, that is the whole word for one. It's xue, and it means to study. And if you want to say I am a college student, you have to say, well, 是大学生, so you need this one, right? However, in traditional, this top part is way more complicated. Anybody who knows traditional Chinese can correct my my strokes, but I believe this is correct from what I remember. Okay, this is terrible handwriting, but... So this is the Japanese. That's traditional Chinese. These three strokes become 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 strokes. It's ridiculous. So yeah, learning traditional can be a little bit difficult. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to show you that.
Follow, hit subscribe, stick around.
Really? Definitely has helped gear my brain towards language learning, but not saying it's easy by any measure. Yeah. Keen, can you read Soul Shotai? I guess I'd have to look. I don't know, maybe. I'd have to look. Show me something and I'll tell you, I'll try and read it. When you say Soul Shotai, are you meaning just like if you go to an izakaya and you have like the kind of, is that considered Soul Shotai where it's like handwritten kind of? Yeah, no problem. Well, mostly no problem. Sometimes it's difficult, but I'll have to see. No, thank you. I told my teacher don't want to learn how to write Hanzi. I just want to be able to recognize them. Oh, okay. Yeah, so a lot of the beginner sentences we had to learn was I am a college student, so 我是大学生, so big, that kanji I just wrote, and then live, right? 像生きる. And then I'd have to say, I study Japanese. 我学, so I have to use it again for study. 日本文, right? It was. I wrote it so many times that I actually, even though I don't write Chinese anymore, I definitely remember that character, how to write it. Okay, finally, I have the Bustorius Blue in my hands. I think that would count some of the exact game menus really hard, yeah. Then technically yes, but I definitely would squint and struggle. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna kind of summarize after this instead, because I want to get some fighting in. Wow. Okay, so it's racist. So he thinks that humans should be ruling these lands. For something as dirty as a beastman to be ruling this is unheard of. Even though this is literally the beastman lands. Oh. Such confidence. Having that stone's giving him a lot of confidence. He thinks he's gonna kick the crap out of us. Put this. I'll put it back here. Areva. See if we have time to beat this. I don't know if we will. Oh, this is powering up everybody in his army. That's cheap. ついに完成した。それぞ、これぞバストリアスブルーと週間の術を合わせた技術。技術。さあ獣どもよ、我が命に従え、奴ら反乱軍を打ち倒すのだ。なんていうことを。今日だっけ Q だっけこれ。I gotta double check if this is Q or 今日。来る。I was confident a second ago, and then I realized maybe I'm not. Kyo. It's kyo, okay. My bad. So, 凶暴化させた上に、従えたっていうのか。そんなことを早くやめさせないと。Okay, so not only he combined the powers of making them go wild, like which makes them stronger, and usually like making them berserk, basically. It's very similar to the plot behind Zootopia, but he combined that with the power to be able to control them as well, make them follow his orders, which he wasn't able to do before. レン様、先ほどの、偵察で得た情報ですが、これらの故障は守りが、激重である一方、北部の、山間は山間は兵の配置が飛行的注意 Oh my goodness 手薄であるかな様子でした。There's a lot of words in here that are like the kanji isn't incredibly hard, but it's not the usual kind of word you've seen before, so you have to guess whether it's onyomi, kunyomi kind of stuff. And which one? We're not going to go too far into it. I think we've learned quite a lot today. But if you have questions, go ahead. Or if you want to, or if you have answers, go ahead. わかった。参考にさせてもらうよ。Okay. Okay, we lose if they take this. Win if we take that. Easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's gonna start without my permission. Okay, so this is relatively new, but the beasts get stronger. They all have something that makes them stronger at night. However, other than... I'm wondering... Other than, like, the obvious getting darker, is there an actual, like... Does it say nighttime anywhere? So I know whether it's nighttime or daytime? It's not, like, 100% obvious, right? I kind of want to try this character, because she's new. I have you fly over and see if... Can we cause some chaos over here? I think we can. Well, there's so much. Okay. Oh, we have enough for one more? And I'll keep it just in case. Till we know what we want. I've never seen this character. Let's see how she works. She's flying! Looks kind of cool. She can dodge, apparently. I like characters who can dodge. Okay. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I'll probably fail. I don't remember it. But the 5 D's of dodgeball are dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Yeah, I think I got it. Is that right? Somebody fact check me. I honestly thought I wouldn't remember. But I feel like I got it right order too. That was a great movie. You need to watch that again. Meet at Idaho last night? Nice. I was just talking about that. I did look it up. We're much closer to this house, so it's too far to have been able to come see you. Otherwise I would have tried to arrange something. Wow, this is a strong team. Okay. This angel might be pretty good. Glad you made it safely to Idaho. You're just passing through, like you're stopping and then you're gonna go somewhere the next night, right? What is that? Why is she, does she have regen?
危ないところでしたね。
Oh, I thought the heal was still on her.
行くぞ。
Why is this girl so strong?
これをさらに回復するよ。
I love that, yes. If she gets healed, then she shares it with everyone. Well, the wording is share, but she literally just heals everyone again. She didn't, like, lower the healing that she got.
無理しちゃダメだ。全力で行く。
This girl, what? A very balanced character. Meeting your dad in a day, nice. It's not like you're far off. I think we'll be here 3 days. Oh, okay.
もっと強くならねば。
Yeah, I was surprised that Idaho was even that big when I looked it up. I mean, I know how big it looks on the map, but you know.
それる容赦はしない。私だって役に立つんだ。解き放つ。
This girl's so strong, I might actually put her on my favorite team. And it might make them finally strong.
気をつけて。
気をつけて。
力を。それ。
Oh, the revive, let's go.
このまま進むぞ。
このまま進むぞ。
天は見ているのだ。天使。
Oh my goodness.
立ちふさがるなら排除する。
Well, 立ちふさがるなら排除する. If you're gonna stand on the way, I'll eliminate you.
遅れは取りません。
I'd like to say region. I heard someone say Reagan the other day, and it made me feel away. Yeah, well, it's short for regenerate, so I feel like people who pronounce it that way. And honestly, when I see words in games that are kind of essentially made-up words, I guess that's technically a made-up word. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, so I'm never overly confident in the way I say it. But that one I'm kind of sure of. I have an electric car, by the way, which is not a flex. It's not like a super expensive one, but it is electric. But whenever, if for any reason, like I'm going down a hill, or even if I just have it plugged in, there'll be a little light that lets me know because it says region, and I love that it says region. I'm just like, yes! I feel like I'm healing my car. So that like when if I'm going on the highway or whatever, and there's just like a big downhill, I'm like, yes, region! Oh no, I got a new skill and I forgot to read it. She got a new skill. It's everybody in a row. If they are armored units, then it ignores 100% of their armor. Nice. Okay. I like this character. Why did I not find her earlier? I'm so sad that I didn't have her earlier. I'm gonna take this place out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we need somebody defending. Who should defend? Maybe not our main guys. They're too strong for defending. Oh, you guys defend. Don't worry about me and just watch. It's amazing RPG cart, right? Yeah, I don't know what it is about, I guess, to use MMORPG language, dots and hots, damage over times and heal over time. I don't know what it is about them, but they just feel so good. I love them in games.
くするわ。ずいわね。傷を癒します。
Oh,
元気を出さないと。
what is... Oh my goodness.
逃げ場はないわ。
Nigibawa Naiwa. Oh, this one. There's nowhere to run. Nigeba, nigeter, is to run. Ba, as in basho, place. Naiwa doesn't exist, right? There's nowhere to run. Nigibawa Naiwa. Or to put it slightly more neutral, as in gender neutral, Nigibawa Nai. Nigibawa Nai yo.
血压も良くなったか？
Oh!
指示は聞くよ。
Okay, let's take over this place. Oh, there's another person on our way.
恐るるに
Uh-oh, I think... Is that no, I think that's a win, isn't it? I think that's a win. I'm gonna do it in fast mode. So we can get some, Hey there,
回復します。痛かったわね。
これぐらい。
一網打尽よ。
Guys, just a reminder for anybody who's just come in because it's what I gotta do. I gotta advertise. We do have the soundtrack to Hiragana Hero is available today. So if you haven't already and you like my wife's music for the game, you want to support her allowance. It's available on Steam. You can check in the pinned comment on Twitch, or I can also put it on YouTube. We'll get that link again. Oh, did you know Otaku-san? That reminds me. I don't think you were in here when we were talking about that. I did put it in Discord, but I know that not everybody has time to read it all the time. That's okay. I'll put it in both chats just in case, but it is pinned on the Twitch chat as well. I'll get the OST when I get back. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, no pressure. Just wanted to make sure you knew about it. No obligation at all. And I have no idea how it works about like the algorithms for this because it's technically DLC. I had people like still messaging me like they did with Hiragana Hero with their templates of give me lots of money and I will sell your game for you. I will make sure it is popular. What's up, Jay? You want another one? That was the last one. Well, no. No, come in. Just one. Just one. Was it good? You like it? Yeah. But I'm not worrying too much about the algorithm on this one, I guess. But I do still hope it sells decently well, so... I don't know if wish lists counted like they do for regular games. I don't know if... I don't even know if you can review soundtracks, but if you can, I don't know if those change the visibility at all. But either way, it's one more way to support the stream. Of course, I appreciate donations and subs and stuff, but buying any of the things that I'm creatively making is probably the best way to support. Because not only do you give me money for that, which helps me make more stuff, right? It not only help fund my efforts, but you also support that so that when you support that kind of stuff, it gets seen by more people, right? Plus, I got the game for free. I should buy the OST. That's a good point. I totally forgot you got it for free. I forgot that's how. For a second, I forgot that's how we met. Yeah, you were legitimately probably the one success story I had using Keymailer. A lot of other people streamed it, but they're kind of like, eh. not even interested in Japanese. I just like free games. Or like, I don't know, they just like never made any content for it. And there's nothing you can really do about it as a... I think I could probably downvote them or something. Probably. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Will reviving this person... Oh, I have 2. Ah, man. I forgot to buy reviving stuff. Oh, let's use both of them. Now do we survive? Oh, yes. Okay, much better. But, yeah, there's not much I can do. So thanks again. If it wasn't obvious, I'm very appreciative of you and all of your efforts, not just for your responsibilities after getting the game for free, but the continued support. You're amazing. I'm glad to have made a good stream friend such as you. Like 4 or 5 copies for friends too. Oh, okay. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And I want to ask you about your end of Keymailer, but that's probably best for private. Yeah. I mean, DM me about your questions. To be honest, I only just started using it. I wasn't planning on using it, and they emailed me, and I thought that it was a good idea. And I mean, I say you're the only success story, but I think I did get some views from other people. I just don't feel like the majority of other people did their part in the deal. Which is fine. It cost me nothing to give it to free, to be honest. Except if I gave it too much for free, no way to buy, of course. But anyway. Yeah. My point is, I'm new to it, but I will gladly look up the answers to your questions on my side of Keymailer. Okay, once they are... How does this thing work? What is that? You just walk through that gate? Okay. So many things I need to do. Oh, but I got 4 brave now. Let's send you here because you're a flyer. Let's send these guys over here. Send you over here. Maybe send you here too. Let's walk together. Oh shoot, I thought this was a flyer. I don't have... Okay. Well, it's possible. I wasted another BP doing it, but... Change her to the leader, make sure the flyer, unless she can ignore stuff. Have her help over there. So much stuff to do. I had a major publisher kind of blackball me when they moved to Keymailer. You might be able to help me out, find out why. I'm worried what publishers' devs see is negative somehow. That's a good point. I would have to look it up. I would gladly look it up though. And I'll even look at yours and see what I see. Remind me though, because I have a terrible memory. Remind me outside of stream. But yeah. And I'm sorry that happened. Do you feel like you legitimately made a mistake and didn't do what you're supposed to do, or are they just being completely unreasonable? I know you wouldn't. I can tell what kind of person you are, and I know you wouldn't intentionally not do what you're supposed to do, but I can, people make mistakes. So I'm just curious. Is it a mistake or a legitimate just jerk that you dealt with? Yeah, absolutely. Please do. Like I said, I'll forget. I'll try to remember, but... What? He's not even dodging, they're just missing. Is that the difference between, like, blind and dodge? That's awesome that there's 2 different animations. Miss, he just stands there. If he's dodging, he actually backflips. That kind of does make sense. Like that, if they miss at fault of their accuracy, you shouldn't even be moving. But if they miss at fault of your evade being too high, you should be dodging it. And like animation-wise. Hometa te nanmo denai yo. That's a common thing that I hear often with friends or my wife. Is complimenting me won't get you anywhere. It's something that it's a one way to respond to compliments. Okay, well, I don't like my chances against these guys. Maybe if I had some support, I don't know, even then, even with the support. Think you guys need to go help? Maybe I'll make it in time, I don't know.
話し合いは無理のようですね。
話し合いは無理のようですね。
速攻だ。
お任せを。決めるよ。回復します。
研ぎ澄ませ。
どうぞ。
反撃だぜ。お返しだ。
さ
勝利を意識しろ。
あ、ないよ。パパ、チャーハン食べてる。ポッキーはないよ。チャーハン。パパのチャーハン。でももらったでしょ。Oop. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I totally missed the break. 2分の休憩入れておきます。よくね、よくないですからね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
Welcome back to Kaidan Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さん、Kaidan Nasai ませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。We're gonna continue trying to beat up some baddies. That's no bueno. Oops. I just killed myself. How about now? No? No. Why? Okay. Lower your voice a little bit, please. Just a little bit. Thank you. Let's give him the best weapons and armor, see if somehow we survive because of that. That was all of it for now, bud.
What?
I'm not opening another pack right now. Maybe another time. Maybe later tonight. I know. But you know what? If we eat them all now, then we'll have nothing to eat later. We'll run out. Still die. This is so unfortunate. This is very bad for my strategy. Dying is not part of the strategy, guys. Aiden snack? I don't remember where that's at. I'll have to look later. Yes, you'll have to ask Mama to help, and she's playing a game right now. Hey, just chill for a little bit. Really need to finish this game? It got kind of lost in my games? Yeah, I get it. What? I'm streaming right now, bud. Just chill. Wait a bit, okay? All of this, powering myself up, and it's not helping. I'm gonna die no matter what, it seems. We finally survive. Okay, let's go. We almost die, but we survive. See how this plays out. Oh, although I don't know if I counted for that. We might die now. Also, how did the arrows just kill her at full life? Didn't I just kill everyone full life? I thought I did, maybe I didn't, and that's why we were having problems. So the healer was gonna die. So you never, how far did you get in this game? Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's spinning for a double miss on all 3 people. For 6 misses. Oh my goodness. Just destroyed him. She's so strong. Okay, we barely survived that. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, nice. She just became. Wait, she's supposed to be dodging everything. Why do I even take that much damage? Oh well, we do win. So since it's nighttime, she should have infinite dodge if I remember right. It seemed kind of OP, but that's what it said. So she dodges as long as she has PP, and if it's night, every time she dodges, she gains 1 PP. That sounds infinite to me. Although she just wasted her PP on something else. So how does that work? I don't know. Let's go. Destroy him. Oof. Okay, we technically win that. Okay, okay, I'm gonna stand here to help. Yes. Okay. I think we can get him. It's gonna be a tough one. I think we can get it. Hangeki da ze. You got a gift membership for my channel, didn't you? Oh, I did, and I forgot to. So I, on Twitch it tells me who bought it, so I didn't know who to thank for it. I wanted to mention that, but I don't often catch you on your YouTube streams. So thank you to whoever did that. Do you know who? And also, what exactly does that get me? Am I allowed to use certain emotes on your channel? I'm so still confused about YouTube. Louder voice, Leon. Louder voice. お、正しいじゃん。車開けてくださいって。お菓子、昨日、エイデンに買った、アイスクリームの形してるお菓子かなって思ってる。Stream is all over the place. You get emotes and I have a section of videos only for members. Okay, I'll have to check them out. I asked because I'm going to do a short video for this trip for members only. Ah, okay. I'll have to watch. Sorry, I watch and support as much as I can, but you know the busy life. And I'm still kind of getting used to YouTube in general. Of course, I know watch videos, but you know. Because on Twitch, supporting is usually I get on whenever I'm free. I see who's on. I lurk in those places, talk if I have time. But on YouTube, everything is always available all the time. So I'm like, too many choices. Who to support and how, which video, what. It looks like you can handle this guy now. Marimashou.
火の粉は払わねばなりません。傷つけさせません。先手必勝だ。力を弓に。すぐに治療を。さっきの返しに行くぞ。勝利を意識しろ。
You gifted the membership? Oh, well, thank you. So often I'll batch a bunch out for people. They get randomly given out and I can't pick. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. So you didn't even choose. It just happened that you recently made friends with me and you happened to give it to me. That's nice. So when you do that, are you essentially paying half of that to YouTube? Or whatever their percent is? Like you're actually buying it and then only getting your cut of the when you receive the bot thing, right? That's how Twitch would work anyway. Assuming it's the same. Oh, you know what? Well, okay, I can kill this guy now. Oof, these guys are hard. Because like gifting, I know there's like at least one person I know on Twitch who she has for a certain amount of points you can buy a membership. She'll gift you a membership for a month or a subscription, I guess, in Twitch terms. But obviously, even though it's not much, it's costing you money every time you're doing that. I just have the extra funds for. If I have extra funds to spend towards growing, I put it into the games I'm making, if that makes sense. So I guess I don't pay attention to the cost. I just do it because a lot of people don't want or can't join, but I still want people to be able to see the videos they miss. Yeah, that's nice. Well, and it is good advertising because then, I mean, to put it this way, it's probably not the best, but once the month runs out, they're like, well, but I want to keep that. I must pay more. I must pay now to keep it. Is a possibility, of course, every time. Not that everybody's gonna do that. No, that's nice of you. I like how she boomerangs her shield just so it's not in her way, so she can double two-hand the sword. Like, she doesn't use the shield at all to attack. Okay, shoot, there's so many things to do. Where to start? Should you come help these guys, or...?
私に任せろ。仕方ありませんね。
The freaking arrows.
攻勢に転じる。
Nice.
愚かな。立て直した方が良さそうです。参りましょう。負けないわ。手を貸すぜ。
Easy. They never continue after the free one, but it's okay. Okay. I mean, when you get bigger, it's possible. But I get it. But I just wanted people to be able to experience some perks from time to time. Yeah, that's nice.
元気になって。力になれたから。この調子ね。
すぐにおねんねさせ。
来なさい。
Ooh, that one's better. Hey, Nathan.
集中するんだ。
ここで決める。
Come here.
守ってみせる。お返しよ。おまじないだよ。これからよ。
Okay.
行っておいで。これでおしまい。
Okay.
見ててくれた？
You can have it. ママ大丈夫? Okay.
順調よ。
もらっていいってよ。飲んでいいって。いいね。Well, this is like a pointless battle. I think I'm just gonna skip it. I take 8 damage, they take 24. Okay.
立ちふさがるなら排除する。勝利のために。
I enjoyed your stream and your vibes, but I have to leave now. I will check out future streams as well, especially the Unicorn Overlord stream. Thank you so much. Hey, before you go, if you want to see more Overlord streams, exclamation point vote space Unicorn Overlord. Because it is, we do a voting system on our stream, so it will get voted for eventually, probably sooner than later, either way. But if you really want to push it, thank you so much for hanging out. It's really cool to meet you, and especially we have, obviously, just because they're more rare, not as many advanced learners, so it's nice to have another advanced learner in the stream. And thank you for helping me remember the reading for Kanyu. Nice to meet you. Hope to see you around either way. Next stream is going to be tomorrow, by the way. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Arigato ne. Dun, 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 dun. You... I don't. Oh. And you know Chinese too. Interesting. Gotcha, okay. Okay. I want you to go this way. You need to be doing something. You'll finish them off. Okay, we're actually close to our usual time, but I'm gonna... And a little time. Should they go this way? I guess they should. Yeah. Go help them. Or this way, actually. I'm gonna help her.
分かったよ
Oh, she's fast too. Perfect.
口を塞ぎたいですが
Do we have all of our people out? I think we do. Oh, you guys are here. I'm so sorry. One of you definitely has that, right? Will that break things? I don't know if that'll break the things. Let's try. Oh, I thought that was a dash. It's not even a dash. It's a... Nice. How much was that? That was 2? Let's do this. That should finish him off. This girl is pretty strong. I like it. I like her. Yeah, angel girl.
すぐ直すお返しだ許さない応急処置でおとなしくしてかかった戻してやるよ反撃だぜかかったなやったなこれをこうだ氷結気に決める安心して
Oh, everybody, she's super unseen right now. Wow, that took a lot of, she got healed twice. Gets hit once, loses almost all of her HP. But she's got it back again. Kinda reminds me of Kale, her moves. Aside from the fact that she also has the wings, but... Okay, oh, they're moving. Really? We're right in front of you, you're gonna shoot? Oh, that? What does that do? Doesn't it just make it I can't assist? Or I'm worse at, I'm not as good at assisting? What? How? How do they beat us? I don't believe it. That's not what it said when I decided to attack them. Is their magic support that big? That's frustrating. Okay. Well. Hitaina! Okay, well that really hurt. We were gonna be fine. I don't know, maybe it's that debuff that they gave us? Which, where is it? Smoke Bolt 2. What does Smoke Bolt 2 do? Anyway, we're gonna have them come heal, I guess. Okay, I think we're gonna start. Oh, you know what? I totally didn't do that today. Oops. Uh-oh, they only have enough for one more. I'm assuming you can't... Huh? Is that other girl just flying there in the air, not actually coming to help? Dang it. Okay, I can't stand anymore. Can't do it. I can't stand standing anymore. The Maxia zone. Get him. Pick up the na. We very well may have to do some more level grinding before this thing. I don't know. We may be able to beat it, but we're struggling a lot. Oh, it says you've been going towards this the whole time. What's taking you so long? Why does she fly so slow? Okay. The last of her stamina. 最後だぞ。Oh, a wolf zombie conductor train? That's just crazy. That's an OP class. You don't know what the zombie does? You're funny. Okay. Gotcha. You guys just can't be hit. Oh, cocky. Heki janai ne. Okay, you guys. Yeah. You need rest, clearly. Ooh, okay. Lots of points. Points are good. You're flying back, you're healing. Everybody's kind of got something to do right now. This is gonna be your grave. Mamoru, Mamori wa makasero, Mamoru. 邪魔持ってんじゃん。させるか。浄化しよう。なんとかしよう。守ってやる。守ってやる。守るしかできねえのか。そりゃ。させる。援護するぜ。おみと力。大したことねえな。We lost still, but okay. Oh, you're so fast. Hold up. Oh no, there's another one coming up. This is no bueno. I'm gonna need support soon. Ugh. Only we can get these tanks dead. There we go. Ouch.
回復するわ。
守りは任せろ。援護するぜ。
回復よ。
Oh no! They took out one of my stronger characters. Okay. You need to back off for a second. Maybe at least this far. Oh no, they're fast people! They're the beastmen.
恐るるに足らん。覚悟しろ。残らず蹴散らしてやる。
Okay, we actually heal from this. Let's do that.
させるか。いいだろう。お見通しよ。やらせないよ。そこだ。
ほらよ。やっちまうぜ。
させるか。
That's so cool. No! Hold up. I said heal, but apparently we also somebody dies. Oh, was she already dead?
ここまでよ。まだまだ。回復します。回復するわ。終わりよ。
回復します。回復するわ。Lots of 回復。
元気を出さないと。いや、こんなものさ。
Okay.
天使を前に愚かな。
Yeah, I said it's okay.
仕方ありませんね。
Let's do it that way though. Yeah.
先手必勝だ。
これを力を弓に。
Oh yeah.
大丈夫です。
Start up that charge.
発必中。
Whoa. Already took out the front row. You're dead. Oh, we didn't even need the charge. Oh my. That is a strong group right there.
私の出番ですね。
I mean, I'd like to
尽力いたします。
heal. They heal here.
良
I
い
don't know,
作
she's
戦で
fast
す。
enough, right? We can heal wherever we want.
一発でも外した。
手強い
Oh, come on, really?
ちょっと大変。
手を貸すぜ。
Oh, it's because it's,
一発でも外したら命取り
I
だ。
hate you. Okay, you know what? Ooh, gotta go, heading out now. Have a great stream. Well, guys, Otaku's gone, so that's the end of the stream. No, that's not the reason, but it's 11 o'clock. I think we're going to either continue this fight the next time we stream this game, or if I have time, I will actually leave this, level up, and we'll do it again next time, but stronger. Okay. That being said, all right. Wow, what a mess. I do have kids. So thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Our stream schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Japan time. Except for Saturday. Saturday is 2 hours later than usual. Yeah, thank you guys. We had a lot of cool new friends here today, so thank you guys for all hanging out. We're gonna go ahead. I guess we'll raid out to. I know I just recently raided them, but I'll raid some. Or it's okay. Maybe we'll raid It's Smurf. No. They'd be just chatting. Okay. As far as a super cool South African streamer and a good friend, we're gonna go hang out with them. Do make sure. Okay, once again, our Hiragana Hero soundtrack is out. You can check that out if you look for Hiragana Hero on Steam, or it's pinned in the comments. If you haven't already played Hiragana Hero, it's a dungeon crawler RPG that teaches you hiragana, great for new learners to Japanese, or for anybody to reinforce beginning Japanese for those of you who've been studying for a while. Discord is right here if you want to see schedule and or study more with us through Discord. And that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stick around for the raid and get a cookie. No, I think you get 50 points. Get 50 points. Get 50 Keeny Weenies, okay? And have a wonderful day, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Mata ashitane. I'll give you the raid message. There we go. Should we do it in Japanese to confuse people? We'll do it in Japanese today. Okay, mata ne. Mata ashita. See you tomorrow.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.